So I think all we got to do is just follow this highway, and I think we'll find the airport. Hi, welcome on in. Thanks for putting in some wows in at Wow Time. And wow, we're pretty close to the pyramids at this airport. Hop in your airplane, flying time. Okay, I think it's that highway right there. That's the highway. And the airport's right over there. Okay. Yeah, there's the runway. Okay, I figured it out. Welcome, welcome. It's actually kind of a long way. Yes, we are lost at Giza right now, aren't we? If I'd spent more time learning to navigate and not on my, pyramid jokes, it probably would have been just fine. At least I didn't bump into the big, bump into the big old, cat or what, stone cat or something. Okay, so it looks like we got some military stuff over there, but I think the commercial side's over there. So this one is actually called Sphinx Airport. It's called Sphinx Airport. So there we go. And oh my gosh, is that a big area of solar panels? I bet that's a big solar farm right there. Probably a great place for it. And oh my gosh, we got palm trees. What a nice little airport. And this is a freeware. Lovis found this airport earlier. Also, there's a freeware airport for Antalya, our first 2 flights today. So nope, didn't take a wrong turn or anything like that. Sunjammer, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. T-Bird's here with a bunch of wows. Captain Mac says big nuclear explosions and stuff. Good to see you. Thank you for coming on in. I hope your day is off to a pretty good day so far. Everything's pretty good here. Let's see, just getting some jazzy stuff ready to go, and then we can get the airplane going today too. We've got the A320 for the first flight today, and then after that we've got the A350-1000, which they do a little Caribbean island hop before going to Heathrow. And then we've got Rockford to Louisville. I guess there's a big car race coming, so we got to start moving race cars around in the A300. So that's what's going on. Isn't it so nice? JSG Droid has been trapped in the middle of JSG Droid's been trapped in the middle of jury duty for like 2 weeks right now. He's got 1 more week, and then JSG Droid gets to come back. Thanks for coming back in. Your airplane is going to be really, really nice. Airbus pilot, welcome aboard. Hi, My Tech Review. McDo Acquire. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Loviz says the Cairo director will give us our clearance. LTAI is now landing south, so on 18 Center. Good. Did you see in the morning video this morning the arrival? Holy cats. I think that is the longest waiting queue I've ever seen. So there we go. Hi, Sim Murray. Okay, so that's director. So that is going to be, that would be another word for approach. So my guess is that's going to be 119.050. Thanks, Loviz. I was kind of wondering what we would do. We're away from Cairo, so that's looking pretty good. What else is going on? I think that's really about it. Fish Finder is over on YouTube. Oh, wait a minute. There might be a new multi-chat. Let me just see if I can see Fish Finder's post there. If you hang a right before Cairo, no, so Fish, it's not showing up. There was a new multi-chat that had popped up over for Meld Studio, and it would have eliminated a window here. Kiri, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in. Appreciate it. And they're landing south at Antalya. Okay, so let's go to ground services. I'm going to do some stairs and a door. So we got stairs and a door. Hi, Keo. Welcome aboard. Oh, and in the middle of all that, as we were just getting started, Just Jack did a resub. Thanks, Just Jack. 7 months, and thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Foxtrot is back with us in chat. All doing well. Equipment change. A320 from the CRJ. Yeah, are you having trouble with your CRJ? I've read that other people are actually having trouble with CRJs. I've got... Today, I have the A320, the A350, and the A306. So those are the ones that I've got today. Nav and logo lights. Oh, and it's the A350 1000 too. So, hi Chris, welcome aboard. Is the I think maybe, yes, the Mad Dog is in the flight plan for tomorrow. I think it is. Boy, I'd better practice up on that thing. Oh, that one's always, that's one of the ones that you need to fly regularly, but we don't, but you got to be ready to, do that, fly it. It's one of the harder ones to fly for sure. Okay, flight management guidance works. And I should have stuff over in the VATSIM and the air operations and flight init and data request. Low Viz, how is the A306 after SIM update 2? I want to do a FedEx flight, but I might take the 777 for the snow. I think I did fly it after the SIM update, and I think it was fine. I hope. Obviously, my memory there is a bit fuzzy. So I guess what I'm going to do is we'll see, because I'm going to fly it in that one. I was thinking of flying a 777, but it's not out yet, so. Foxtrot's mom is getting to go to Italy right now. Ooh. Awesome food. Awesome food in Italy. And init request. And here comes our data request. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for being here. Hi, Aviation Ryan. And update is good. We are flying a, this is Egypt Air. And Egypt Air is MSR 441. MSR. Have you noticed that we have been in Egypt for a whole 20 minutes and I have not resorted to any mummy jokes yet? I'm feeling pretty good about my self-control abilities right now. Tim Dog, welcome on in. Tim Dog has arrived. Aviation Ryan, is Next not working? I thought I updated Next. Yeah, exclamation point Next. I thought I did that earlier. Let me plug in some numbers here and I'll look at it when we get up in the air. But our next flight is St. John's to Bridgetown in the Caribbean. Yes, we will be pilots of the Caribbean. Pilots of the Caribbean. What could possibly go wrong there? Here come our passengers. And let's come over here and do cost index and altitude and then go grab a clearance. Loviz says there's tower here. HESX tower. Wow. They must have seen their spies in the area and they've got to figure it out. No, I guess it isn't working. Let me give it one more shot here. Maybe I did something wrong. So, hang on. I'll get that. Let me get that sorted for you. That's actually kind of important, right? Because you need to know the IC cows for our next flight. Almost done. And then our third flight, Rockford to Louisville. If I did not have Control C and Control V, I'd be in big trouble. Hang on, didn't do it right. Almost done with this. Okay. Try Next again in a few seconds. Foxtrot, she's doing a connected flight. Oh, that's good. Hota is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Martin, nobody laughed at the mummy stand-up joke. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was a little dry. Martel, hey, look who's back. Martel, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you. I hope you're good. Try the next command, okay? And let me know if it works, all right? Let me know if that works for you. I think we're doing the second flight the day of the, because the race is what, Sunday or Monday? Maybe that's the reason. I was wondering why we weren't going to Indianapolis either, so I think it's a 2-hop over 2 days. Ajan, welcome aboard. Checking in from the Baltic Sea. Hello and thank you. Loviz is going to go to Indianapolis. Well, we could make it a 2-hop maybe. I don't know if things go according to plan. Tim Dog is on Indianapolis delivery, so maybe we'll do that instead of Louisville or something else. Maybe we may need to change that. Flight level 360. Cost index 47. I've been trying to enter the cost index for 5 minutes now. Indy is where the race is at. Cambo, haven't you're working at the race? Wins. And I'm pointing and clicking when I could be pushing real buttons. Yep, something's still mad at me. Mustache is on a 3-stream streak. Welcome back in. That looks good. That looks great. Let's go and do some numbers up here. Is it allowed to fly gliders on VATSIM? I don't see why not. You have to follow the rules for gliders, so you obviously can't fly your glider into O'Hare on Friday Night Ops. 59.5 is our zero fuel weight. I thought that the little bit of New York JFK that we saw yesterday looked really good. That was an update that we all got. And that airport looked really good. Just Speedbird, lurking because Eurovision's on TV tonight. I hope it's a really good time. I know that is a really big musical event that people really like in Europe. Route reserve, 0.654. Alternate, 1.39. Final is 1.07. Let's go ahead and get tower and get a clearance. So HESX tower is 121.0. I don't have that many Sphinx jokes, and this is actually Sphinx Airport. I think so, but I think gliders would fall under VFR and don't usually talk to ATC. Okay. All is right with the world. Let's go over and grab the latest weather so that we can basically say that we do have the latest weather and not be lying. Smokey Dave gets this first Sphinx joke. Tim Dog's boss is a paraglider, but does not have a license to talk on the radios. So I guess that if they can't talk on the radio, they have to shout, right? Maybe they have a bullhorn or something. Okay. So that looks good. 121.0. And let's come over here. Sphinx Tower, very good evening from Egypt Air 441. We're in A320 with you at stand 3. We do have the latest weather aboard, requesting clearance to Antalya.
Egypt Air 441, Sphinx Tower, very good evening to you. You are clear to find a destination, Antalya, flight plan route. Expect vectors after departure out of runway 34 left. Entry climb 3,500 feet, squawk 4402.
Egypt Air 441, we are cleared to Antalya. Flight plan route, radar vectors off of runway 34 left. Our initial climb clearance today is 3,500 feet, and our squawk is 4402.
Egypt Air 441, readback is correct. Advise ready for push and start.
Call for push and start, Egypt Air 441. Thank you. Okay,
Welcome.
Cool. All right, let's do an F plan. HESX. And we are expecting runway 34 left. I think the right side is that military. There are no SIDS going out, and insert. Loviz says that they've changed runways in Antalya. Why don't... Oh, you know what? This is going to be a long flight. We can do that. We'll do this up in the air. Loviz says 18 center. So 18 center. Okay, let's do that real fast. I am using it. I am using the Windwing McDo. I don't have my cameras working right now since I switched producing applications. So 1-8 center for Antalya. ILS X-ray for 1-8 center. Hi, Hat Trick. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. So 1-8 center. And so that's going to be the approach. And we need ILS 1-8 left. Okay, we got several centers here. There's the Zulu. Okay. That's a teardrop. I don't think we want the teardrop. Aircraft is loaded. How about the Yankee? The Yankee's a teardrop.
Phoenix Tower, Turkish 120, ready for taxi.
I think we want the ILS X-ray. I think we want the X-ray. I'm going to snag that. So I think we're going to grab the X-ray. Egypt Air 1959ers flying. How about that? Okay, we are doing the
Station calling Sphinx again.
Tobin 1 November. Tobin Air 1, Tobin, Tomby. I think we need another Tomby. Here's the Tomby 1 Mike. This is for 3-4. That's not it. How about the Tomby 1 Lima? That's 1-8 left and center. I think we want the Tomby 1 Lima for the arrival. Holy moly, would you look at that? They have the biggest waiting queues. I mean, you just loop all over the place going into this airport. You really do. What a great approach this is. It's going to be A18, AI 815. So it's going to be AI 815 into the ILS X-ray. I think that's the one we want for 1-8 center. Okay, let's see if we could put that ILS X-ray 1-8 center. It's going to be the Tomby. Let's see, Tomby. I know I said I was going to do this. It's the 1 India, right? So we're expecting the Tomby 1 India. Gotta hold your head off to the side here. Yep, 1 India. Okay, so it's Tomby 1 India. There's no transition, and I think it was 815, right? It is AI, no. It's over here, AI 815. Okay, we got the correct arrival in 2. Unless they change it. Hey, Mr. Jazz, happy jazzy Saturday to you. Thank you for coming in. Isn't it great to hear JSG Droid back? The spy flights are just not the same without you. Thank you for coming back in. I know you've had a long 2 weeks of jury duty and stuff. I suspect at this point in time you've had so much of the jury duty that you're ready to go all Roy Bean on them, right? Okay, this all looks good. Our altimeter is going to be 1015, so millibars, or hectopascals I think is more accurate. 1015, and 1015 looks good. Foxtrot, I'm afraid I'm missing some jokes right now. I'm rabbit holing just a little bit here, and because of that, I'm trying to get the airplane out. Save your jokes for when we get into cruise, please. I won't be able to watch a legal show on TV for a long time. You know, nobody can blame you. I think the only legal show that I can watch right now is a Boston Legal or something. Eclipse says I got the title wrong. The title should be HESX to LTAI, and it should be for Antalya. How so let me try that again. I put them all in. Okay, that should be it. Oh, it says CRJ X-ray. I did change airplanes. I did change airplanes to the A320. And I don't know why. Okay, that has the correct airplane in there now. Okay. Oh, for Egypt Air. I wanted to do Egypt Air. Okay, this is looking good. APU is coming on up. Airplane is loaded. So let's come on over here to mass and balance. All that's great. I'm going to close my door and toggle the jetway. Oh, we didn't have a jetway. I'm going to retract the stairs. And let's come on over here and accept this. And we should have our final load sheet. So that's going to be init page B. And it says 59.5. That is correct. And 32.4. That's correct too. That looks great. Fuel is 7.6. I need 5.6. Yes, I am a big chicken. I boarded a ton of extra fuel. Because, you know, fuel. Tim Dog says 2300 Zulu. And I missed what Tim Dog was saying. But, you know, if you have had enough of jury duty, just walk into the courthouse in a very, very well-tailored, nice suit and just, you know, keep your sunglasses on and every few minutes say, Denny Crane, Denny Crane, Denny. At some point in time, somebody will escort you to the door. See? That's how it works there. That's my strategy for wrapping up jury duty really, really quick. Okay, this all looks good. Ground power unit, disconnected. Fuel pumps, going on. Come on over here, done with GPU. Parking brake is on. Done with the chocks and cones. That's right, one angry man on Smoky Dave. There you go. Reference to. Okay, we do have that runway. And calculate. And McDo. And over here we need a ground chart. That is probably the most twisty, turny thing I've ever seen. Mr. Jazz tried a flight in the CRJ yesterday. It's a pretty hard airplane to fly. Maybe after 100 flights, you're a little more comfortable. Once you remember that, you know, there is no auto throttle, and you absolutely positively have to do auto throttle stuff. You have to do your own throttle. Once you learn that, and your brain kind of clicks into the fact that you're going to have to keep doing it, you just remember that all the time. Honestly, it's an interesting plane to fly, especially if it's going to be kind of a boring route or something like that, because it keeps you busy. What happened to JSG Droid? Am I that far? Oh, there's JSG Droid probably taxiing back. Okay, let's get ready for push and start. Greetings, Blue Rat. Thank you for coming by today. And here comes the tug. That would be another thing. When the bailiff says, "All rise, Judge Honorable, whatever, entering the courtroom," you could start singing, "Here comes the judge, here comes the judge," from the old Laugh-In show. That'd probably end your jury duty awfully quick too. That might work. I don't recommend doing that when Polyot comes into chat though. Sphinx Tower, hello again. Egypt Air 441 at gate 3 is requesting push and start.
Egypt Air 441, QNH from 015, please facing southwest, report ready for taxi.
Facing southwest, we'll call for taxi. Egypt Air 441. Parking brakes off. And away we go.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
I set up the camera views, the cabin view camera views for the A350 1000. That's a long airplane. Engine number 1 starts.
Is there 1959, climb 3,500 feet on runway heading, surface wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, runway heading, climb at 3,500, clear for takeoff. Egypt Air 1959 on 34 left.
Remember, JSG Droid, sim airplanes like riding a bicycle.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Pink Noodles was in last week.
Contains important information about exit routes.
Low vis, we need to go to Greek islands. Athena radar is up. Maybe we'll go to the Greek islands next week and do some Greek island hopping. Really do like the livery on this airplane. That is a really, really cool bird. Starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts. We could divert airborne if we decide to.
Is there 1959?
Well, I'm pretty sure we could probably make it to Rhodes.
Director 119050, have a safe flight, man.
I don't know about
Over
that
the
or
director,
not.
119055, Masalam, Egypt Air 1955.
119050, I believe, is director. Always good to preset as many frequencies, so we could try and divert airborne. Although I haven't seen the Antalya Freeway Airport that you told me to get. I haven't looked at that, so that's kind of going to be a surprise to go in. So I want to see what that's like. Low vis, yeah, it looks like it's just a short little hop over from, but that part of the Aegean, that's a long hop. Like I said, I think we might be able to make it. We might be able to make it from, to Rhodes or something like that. I know we could make it to Castlerejo. The question at Castlerejo is the ability to stop. Trim's gonna be 0.4. Control checks. Elevators. Ailerons. Rudder. Pitch is down 0.4. Flaps are gonna be 3. What in the world is SimBrief giving us flaps 3 for a runway this freaking long? It's a long runway. And nose light. Sphinx Tower, hello again. Egypt Air 441 pushed and started from stand 3, 1015 in the altimeter, requesting taxi.
Egypt Air 441, taxi via Delta, backtrack 34 left, report ready.
Delta and then backtrack 34 left. We'll give you a call when we're ready, Egypt Air 441. Loviz says, yep, we could make it to Rhodes. You don't have to be a Rhodes scholar to do that, right? Rhodes it's not too early for the jokes, right? It's never too early for the jokes. That's right, we didn't load the scene. That's the problem with doing some diversions, is we don't usually load that scenery. Cabin's ready to go. That's right, where we're going, we don't need any roads. Man, I'm forgetting all sorts of stuff here today. At the nightclubs there, they've got somebody who comes in every night with a banjo to sing On the Roads Again. Takeoff config check. 1, 2, 3. Takeoff config check is green and groovy, so we're all ready to go. JSG Droid forgot to set flaps and Terra. Silly plane is yelling at me all the way down the runway. See, that's the terrible thing about what's going on with this jury duty. You're forgetting to do things like that. Strobes. And looking good. Mustache is in chat. Hey, Mustache. Bonsoir. Welcome on in. I'll stretch after we make this turn, okay? Eclipse has got to do some lurking because Eclipse is controlling. Don't let things get out of control there, Eclipse. Yeah, that's, you know, you get away from these airplanes for that long, you do forget those things. There's only one airplane for Eclipse to control right now. And Mustache said to stretch. Okay, we're kind of going down the runway so we can do that. All right, almost ready. Antalya, here we come. Let's see, Antalya is in Turkey. I'm trying to think. My guess is they probably have pretty good gyros, like over in Athens, so there's probably that. That's really good. I'm not sure, you know, there's some nice pizza in Greece, obviously in Italy. I don't know if they do that. Lowlander, welcome on in. I think they do something special with lamb. Like kebabs or something, perhaps. Manaphy Games, welcome aboard. A medium haul to Los Angeles. Happy landings, Manaphy. It's pretty good. Most of the food that you had at Istanbul. Oh, you're kidding. Eclipse. Sparrow and Arby's at Istanbul. Oh, that's terrible. No. Pizza Hut. God. I mean, okay, yes, when you're in America, have Sparrow and Taco Bell, but not when you're on the road. They had hot dogs at Sparrow. Really? Hot dogs. Lowlander, thank you for coming by today. So far, so good. Welcome in. Classy Frog, yeah, Pizza Hut, really? That's the thing. Every now and then there's these people that post these really cool European train video adventures, and in all the train stations in Europe, you walk in, the first thing that you see is Burger King. And it's sort of like, I would probably run out of there screaming because it's sort of like, no, I want to try something that's local. Let's see, Manaphy Games, would it be halal hot dogs? And Eclipse says the pizza and hot dogs were disgusting. I can imagine so.
Egypt Air 4416, confirm ready?
Egypt Air 441, about ready to make the turn at the end of the long runway. We'll report forward, fully ready.
Roger, thank you.
Loviz says you'll be okay in Coventry. There is a Taco Bell in Coventry. Sort of like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't think I would want to do Taco Bell even in the US just because. Sphinx Tower, hello again, Egypt Air 441, reporting fully ready.
Egypt Air 441, after departure climb 3,500 feet on runway heading, surface wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we're climbing to flight level to 3,500 and runway heading for Egypt Air 441. Throttles up to that halfway mark. Let the engine spool up a bit, and they're stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Taco Bell in Coventry. Sunjammer, what is the world coming to? Hundred knots. V1 flying. Rotate.
It's 441 radar contact. Contact Air Director 119.050. Have a safe flight. Ma'asalam.
119050. We'll talk to Director. Thank you for the nice ATC, Masalam, and have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you so much. You too.
Tower Director, very good evening from Egypt Air 441. We are runway heading, passing 1,700 for 3,005.
Egypt Air 441, very good evening, radar contact, passing South 800, continue climb, flight level 110, turn right heading 040.
Right turn 040 for Egypt Air 441. What was that altitude, please?
Egypt Air 441, flight level 110.
Flight level 110 and right turn to 040 for Egypt Air 441. Okay. Flaps going up.
Cairo Director, very good evening. Please do Mike Echo flight
Okay,
level,
there we go. I think all is right with the world. Pilot is definitely not stable.
Please do Mike Echo, very good
Sunjammer
evening,
says
radar
that
contact, flight level
Wendy's is coming to
340,
Coventry
flight level
too.
180,
And I thought that would be such a nice place to retire.
Please send flight level 180, expecting Bechtel ILS 05 Center to Mike Echo.
Manifee says at Sao Paulo Airport there's a TGI Fridays. Hi Amagarosa, welcome. Do I have my throttle? No, my throttle calibration has been good in the Phoenix. Did you set your ascend rate or is it pilot's discretion? I think it's pilot's discretion is what I've been doing with my ascend rate. Just a nice basic climb. And I am in open climb right now though. Antalya, definitely a little bit.
02 continue descent altitude.
Pilot is not stable. Ooh, could we have mojitos? Honeypenny, that would be great. Honeypenny's back. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Thanks for coming in. And John DFW made it too. Thanks for coming today. I hope you had a great Friday night. Got the airplane up in the air. Our next flight is a very big jet on a Caribbean island hop. Flash Duck is here, taking care of all the wisecracks. Thank you for coming in, Flash Duck. I don't know about the latest NVIDIA driver. If there's a new one, I have not done anything with it. Virgin takes the A35. Oh, I thought it was going to be a British Airways, so I could do a Virgin. Ooh, I wonder what Virgin A350s we've got. Oh, we got to see what kind of Virgin liveries are available. Let's see. It's an A350. I believe Miss Moneypenny is an A350. Joan Jett isn't. So Joan Jett isn't. Joan Jett's an A330. So those are our two favorites. Let's see. Arthur, I usually wait like a week if there's a new livery. Loviz is on the new driver. And Asobo recommends it for Sim Update 2. Okay. All right, so let's see. Okay, we've got a Virgin. We've got one Virgin Atlantic. Oh wait, that's A320. This we need the A350 airliner. Okay, Swiss, Edelweiss, Japan Air, Delta, 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 Finnair, 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 French B. There is British Airways. Virgin. Okay, we got Virgin Atlantic. Looks like I've only got one. So it's GVRNB. So we've got that one. So we could do this Virgin. Man, that really sounded crude, rude, and socially unacceptable. Yeah, we can fly this Virgin jetliner. I really wasn't trying to be like you there, but I was kind of like you. Okay. Yeah, I think that, yeah. Oh, boy. Man. 10,000 feet. Let's concentrate on airplane things. Lovis has been running the new NVIDIA for several days.
Continue your descent flight level 120.
Continue descent flight level 120 to Mike Echo. Can we get 2 minutes out of quick rise descending, please?
Swiss to Mike Echo, 2 minutes approved. Report back.
Report back to Mike Echo, thank you.
Giza 441, climate station, flight level 180.
overtaking.
Tower Director, you were blocked on that.
Giza 441, climate maintain actually flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 for Egypt Air 441. Hey, Brandon.
Director.
Yes, we're in the Cairo event right now, and then we've got the Indy Center race day event, although it looks like maybe we're going to go to a different airport for the Indy Center event. We're not going into Indianapolis, and we should go into Indianapolis for the Indianapolis event.
Tomjet 3 Lima Sierra, ready contact flight level 240, descend now, flight level 170, expect vectors out of approach runway 05 center.
05 center, descend now, flight level 170, Tomjet 3 Lima Sierra.
Okay, I don't have that one, so I need to create a new airframe for that. A35
with you. Just missed flight level 240 and reclined flight level 240. Sorry for that.
Roger, wait for no problem. Continue descent actually, flight level
okay, this is going to be Virgin.
For Alice 05 center.
And
continue descent flight level 120, expect
VRNB.
Runway 05 center, evacuate 1.
VRNB.
02, turn right heading 010 degrees, cleared out of the runway 05 center, report established.
And it's going to be kilos and save. Okay, I'm just creating an airframe for that. So we've got a Virgin Atlantic A350X. So we're all good to go with that. Tim Dog says if we depart, well, I thought we were supposed to fly in.
270 knots and turn right heading 190.
Let's see. NamFam is in chat. I have a small airplane license, so smaller airplanes, an A3, a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal.
Director, Egypt Air 973, heavy with you 240.
Okay, everything looks good there.
Egypt Air 973, heavy, very good evening. Ready contact, flight level 240. When ready, descend flight level 180.
180, Egypt Air 973.
And we're on a heading of 040 for the moment.
And for Egypt Air 973, heavy, we're also maintaining 300 knots.
Egypt Air 973, right.
Eclipse wanted to do SDF. Well, we could depart from SDF, and we could go to Indianapolis.
441, turn left heading 340.
Left turn now, 340 for Egypt Air 441. Atlas System, happy weekend. Eclipse says that would be a 15-minute flight. Okay, a 45-minute flight? Well, we could turn that into a 2-hop because St. John's to Bridgetown is not a long one.
Eastern Honor 73, maintain speed at 280 knots.
280 knots.
So we could do Rockford to Louisville to Indianapolis. Or we could, instead of doing the A306, we could do a CRJ flight, depart out of Indianapolis, and go to SDF or something like that. So we could do something like that.
Is there 441, contact house, full frequency 127.7.
127.7 now for Egypt Air 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. .127. Okay, here we go. And 127.7 is Cairo Control.
Egypt Air 8 X-ray, contact director 119.050, goodbye. Yeah, 119.050.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a shorter flight, that's what CRJ is meant for, right? Eclipse?
Casper 505, contact director 1905.
Average Canadian on YouTube, welcome aboard, thanks for coming by. CRJ Rockford Indy SDF or something like that. Or we need to do a departure out of Indianapolis so Tim Dog can join in on the fun too.
119.05.
Cairo Director, hi from Egypt Air 441, passing flight level 200 for flight level 230.
Loyalty noted.
Air 441 Cairo, hello, radar contact. The level 210, flight level 360, present heading. Egypt Air 441, radar contact, present heading, flight level 360.
Egypt Air 441, climb flight level 360, thanks. There we go.
Comjet 5 Papa Charlie, descend via star 6,100 feet, QNH 1009. Descend via star.
Tim Dog found a FedEx flight that maybe we ought to try and follow. So this would be FedEx Indianapolis to Louisville. So there's Indianapolis to Louisville. And what did they do this with? This was a day ago. And they fly this in a 757 twin jet. Oh, if only Bluebird had this 757 ready to go. Hey, FedEx flies a 757 from Casper, Wyoming up to Billings. That seems really... So Eclipse says Rockford, Indy, SDF, and a CRJ. So Rockford, Indy, SDF for our third flight. We could do that. That way we're flying all over that. I'm just going to put that in over here and I'll clean it up in a bit. Loviz says the event does not start for a while.
Air 441, proceed direct, Brazil.
Egypt Air 441, we are now direct to Razda. We are about ready to go feet wet. I don't think they have a very big alligator problem here like they do in Florida, but they do have their crocodiles here. So I would imagine that that might be something to watch out for. Widget Warrior, they had me on vectors. Negative Ghost Rider, the actual VATSIM event that we want to play with is Indy Center Race Day. And this is going to be 000 Zulu to 004 Zulu. And I would imagine, though, that also that negative Ghost Rider is also that the pattern is full. No buzz in the control tower. Tried to type something into chat, actually did a bunch of keybinds. You know, Actually, Manaphy, I've done that a few times too. It's changed my sim a little bit too.
Ground 121.9,
Negative, the time is wrong. So we have, that's, the time is wrong. So we're not going to be able to fly after all. Event is 2300.
Expect Victors after Golf November 203. Expect Victors after Golf November 203 for Papa Charlie. Air Carrier 211, maintain, stop climbing, maintain level 300, correction, 330 port separation.
Air Carrier 211, stop climbing and maintain flight level 330.
Air Carrier 211, be advised, traffic on 11 o'clock, 22 nautical miles.
Air Carrier 211, roger traffic.
Widget Warrior, we're going to Antalya in Turkey. It's along the southern coast of Turkey, and you know, we go over one of our favorite Greek islands, Kaslariho. Manaphy, I think you have to land and do maintenance to bring up your rat.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Oh my gosh, look who's
Loyalty
back.
noted.
After an extended time away, Hunter Girl's back from Frankfurt. Hi, Hunter Girl. Hey, thank you for a resub. Great to see you. I hope your spring is going well and that everything's great at the fire station and good with you too. Thank you for coming in. Spring is so good right now, really? I hope so.
Stand by. Jordanian.
We just took off from a small airport in Egypt. It's good weather right now in Germany. How's the allergies? How are the allergies going right now? We're starting to get pollen and stuff here, and some of us are having sneezing fits and stuff like that. But really nice. It's 19 degrees here and really good. Nice fluffy clouds, maybe some rain later on. Widget Warrior has a cousin in Mersin, Turkey. And people who live in Istanbul. It's lovely over, so Honeypenny says it's really nice all over Europe right now. Really? Really nice all over Europe. Oh, Widget Warrior says no, they live in Istanbul, but they vacation in the town of Mersin. Hope I said that relatively right. Yeah, now is the time where people are kind of getting away a little bit, going out. There is the Egyptian coast right off the left wingtip. How about that? Well, it looked like it was a little stormy closer to Poland. So it's a little stormier the further east you go. It's pronounced Mersin. Thanks, Widget Warrior. It's pronounced Mersin. Okay. Really nice view off the wingtip of the airplane. This is the kind of view that makes it so nice to go outside the plane. Much better was starting at 1100 Zulu. Flash Duck, your wife is from a town near Mersin. It's been studying for a solid month in Scotland. No kidding, really? And we were in, let's see, we did Frankfurt last week, and the weather was really nice in Frankfurt that night there. Then we were in Hamburg. I think we were in Hamburg, so the weather there was nice too. The weather there was nice too. Yeah, it was nice last week. It did look like it was pretty good. I think we departed out of there? Yeah, we took the MD-11 out of Frankfurt.
Tom Jet 5 Papa
Tim Dog
Charlie,
wants to be
descend-
asleep.
Correction, turn left heading 0900 degrees, descend 4000.
Hunter Girls, so the whole week has been nice this week in Frankfurt. We also did a departure. See, we were in Vienna, and it was a nighttime departure, just some fluffy little clouds, and that was about it. So it looked like it went all the way down to Austria, at least. We did do one thing. It was in France. No, it was, we did Paris by night last night, and pretty much from the French coast all the way into de Gaulle was nice too. So 'tis the season for nice weather. Before it gets, you know, like really, really hot and stuff, like really hot, which is not much fun. Okay, what else can we do? Next flight, St. John's to Bridgetown. And then we've got a new plan. Instead of going to Louisville first, we're going to go from Rockford to Indianapolis and then to SDF. So that might be our third flight. It's going to be a 2-hop because I think they're relatively short. Groot is checking in from Poland. Today, election silence. I knew there was an election in Romania. I didn't know there was one in Poland too, Groot. So I heard about Romania. I didn't hear about yours. Honey Penny is waiting for solid days. Yeah. We've actually had a couple of really rainy days, and truth be told, I'm kind of one of those that likes it a little cloudy and drizzly and stuff. A little bit of rain with an occasional thunderstorm rolling through, so I kind of like that weather as opposed to sunny, dusty, and dry. Because usually that's a really good excuse to get, you know, a sunburn or something like that. And there's our final cruise. Lights check here. So strobe, beacon, nav, landing lights, nose lights are off, seatbelts are off, no smoking is on. Everything's good. Oh, tomorrow is the election. So Groot, your election is actually on Wednesday. Widget Warrior has a picture when Widget Warrior went to Turkey, and that was that town you were talking about. Yeah, you didn't move to Scotland for dry weather. Now, I would move there because that's where my family came from. There used to be a real castle that our family had. It's just a few bricks right now. I guess they were party animals and stuff. And then for Nessie, definitely, you know, to move over there for Nessie spotting and stuff. So Widget Warrior, that's a great picture. It's a picture of you. I don't know if you want me showing that on Twitch. So you were right by the coast there. Looks like it was a kind of a chilly day though, Widget Warrior. What a nice day. And that's that town you were talking about. The town you were talking about in okay. Honeypenny was born in Australia, so you understand that kind of heat. Oh yeah. This is December in Istanbul. Old Slow, yeah, I would be one of those geeky foreigners that would move over to Inverness and set up a live cam or something and constant be looking around for Nessie. That would be fun. You know, have a Nessie cam and everything. I know, you know, that's not gonna happen. Widget Warrior was on the Bosphorus. Yep, the waterway that divides Europe and Asia, and the scene of several James Bond movies. The scene of a few 007s. How do you do a step climb in the Airbus? Oh, that's a tough question. See, the thing is there's a way to do it the correct way, Manaphy, and I'm really bad. I don't do it the right way. Did you see the cat eyeing your food? I believe that's like a normal thing to have cats looking over there saying, "Hey, human, how come you're not giving me food?" Okay, the next flight is looking a little bit different. The later flight, I can go and fix that. Okay, so Rockford, and it's KRFD, and I saw that there was a list of flights. Loviz did real FedEx routes into Indianapolis. So those are all the Indianapolis routes. They go everywhere, don't they? They just go everywhere. Okay, so Rockford, and then it's Indianapolis, KIND, and then we would do Louisville. And that's KSDF. All right. Now, do we want to make those FedEx flights or do we want to do CRJing? Actually, probably moving from Scotland to, from Australia to Scotland probably also was really nice because you don't have as many big monster spiders and snakes and stuff that are trying to kill you. So there was our departure airport. Looks like we're kind of on our own for the next flight. The wildlife is less deadly there, except probably the at some of the nightclubs, right? That wildlife's probably a little scary. 122.8 it looks like for our next frequency.
Reinforcements incoming.
More big FedEx hub. So flight. George says do FedEx flights. Winds are west to east today, so Rockford is a good departure airport. Manafee Game says rimshot. And Arch is here. Hi Arch, welcome back in. I dialed into the Arch NDA live stream earlier today, and Arch had VR glasses and was flying in DCS World. It looked really pretty cool. Glasgow is terrifying after dark. See, that's why I'd go to Inverness. Although I've got to check in. Lenny Bobbins knows where the Cochrane Castle is, and so that's where I'd really want to go. Aberdeen has Aberdeen is the fun town. Yeah, we were talking about that a while back, and Lenny actually was able to go and do the actually, you know, figured out that, oh, you're a member of that clan. Okay, well, this is the castle you're talking about, and apparently there's like 3 blocks left, and everything else was, you know, kind of like in ruins. Hey, Lena, welcome back in. But yeah, Aberdeen, I'll bet any place that's coastal, that's by the coast, is probably good. Wesley says that Aberdeen has good architecture. It'd be fun to live near the Glenfinnan viaduct for the Harry Potter train, but I bet that would get old after a while because there's, you know, no castle out there. You can't go and see any Quidditch tournaments or so. Captain Macmas, it's called Granite City out there. Manifee is at top of descent in an hour. All right, we're looking good here. We're going to be on our own. Low-vis says we're going to need, we're landing north, landing south. The arrival is a twisted, crazy mess. So we're going to come here at Tomby. My guess is we can come and loop-de-loop up here. But once we get like here at AI 406, assuming there's nobody here, then we could probably do direct to AI 815, which would lead us right into the runway. Unless you really want to go all the way up north and all the way down south, come back around and then do that way. If you want to do a big old S-turn. Captain Mac is from Torrey in Aberdeen, but you live in Ireland right now. You know, look, there's some pretty cool places there too. It's pretty out by the viaduct, but there's not much else going on. There's a national park I'm not going to try to pronounce, and it's Loch Morlock. Is that the big loch near the viaduct? So that's the one that Hogwarts is supposedly built on. We've been thinking about doing the route of the Hogwarts Express up from King's Cross, you know, basically straight on up and then out to the viaduct, because there is a freeware scenery that you can get that has the castle and the Quidditch pitch, and there's a part of the footbridge and the boathouse. So all of that is modeled in that. Sim Update 2 is good, SK. I've been flying Sim Update 2 since it came out. It did reset some of my settings. It doesn't reset everybody's settings, but it resets most people's settings. So a little annoying. But other than that, that's the only complaint I've got. Lake Morlock is a freshwater loch in the mountains, but it's a good spot. That place is that a good place for somebody that's got a sailboat? I mean, it'd take a 122.8 for Egypt Air 441. Thanks for the nice ATC, Masalam. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Master.
There we go. It's just one of your favorite spots. So yeah, the only problem is I guess the bridges are a little bit too low for the sailboat mast. So that would be the big problem, because that's about 26 feet up. But I hear it's always kind of nice and breezy there. Let's see. Wesley says that Aberdeen is tidy compared to Glasgow. There's also a boat club there, but it's little boats. Well, that's only 23 feet long. It's not big. I don't think I want to try and revive that. It wouldn't go well. I'm getting too old. So Aberdeen is tidy. Wesley, where's the best place to go for evening food and beverages with friends in Aberdeen? Everywhere is tidy compared to Glasgow? Really? No kidding. Everywhere is tidy compared to Glasgow. Captain Max says we need to go to Union Street is where we all would meet. So and that's where we go and get pumpkin juice and butterbeer. SK is mostly doing X-Plane 12 in 2020. My 2020 marketplace purchases are not showing up. I think it kind of takes a little bit of time. I don't pretend to understand that. And when I got mine set up, SK, I didn't do anything, and that's how my stuff got loaded. All of a sudden, hey, there it all is. So I don't remember checking any box or anything like that to get all the 2020 stuff into 2024. It was like just there. Maybe I did toot something and I forgot. I don't know. 255 miles to top of descent. Okay, so it needs to be 7,000 feet at the end of the star. But Sunjammer did a really nice tour a few years ago in Flight Sim 2020 and put together a really good route for us out of King's Cross. And that was fun. And then did a little bit of, tour guiding along the way, saying, okay, there's this, there's that. Loviz just went direct to AI 121 and started the descent. AI 121. Okay. So Loviz says to go to AI 121. All right, what do we have here? There's Tomby 184. AI. Okay, there's AI 4. There's 406, 815. You're on a different star, maybe. So what I was going to do is I'm just going to go direct to Tomby. And then maybe after Tomby, AI 411. And then 406. And then AI 815 just to come in. And that might be nice. Honeypenny did a walking tour of the parts of Edinburgh that are featured on Forza Horizon. How did you like it? Was the Forza Horizon pretty good? Wesley is from the Netherlands but goes to Scotland every year. And this is going to be off by 900 minutes because I'm flying during the daylight. There was just no way that I could fly at night today. It's just gotten way too. I wouldn't use the word depressing. It's just way too. Can't fly at night. Well, if I do make it to Scotland, I've got to go up to Spy Island. And that's the Orkney Islands. And spend a few days prowling around there. There's a real abandoned castle there. Not good for spies, but it's pretty cool. Like to go to the place where I did actually build the fictional castle. That would be nice. And then Stromness, there's a little coffee shop there that I've got to go to. Which is a place where spies hang out. Not in the real world, just the fake world. But there is a real coffee shop, and it's right by Quayside, where you would pick up the ferry boat. Firebird, yeah, day is a lot better. That's right. Real coffee with fake spies. Real coffee with fake spies. Sadly, I don't. They've got an airport out there. Not much I could do with that. There was the place where Tara was riding her motorcycle, but I don't ride motorcycles. Wesley spotted oil rig workers. Okay, there's Marcos. All this looks good. This looks good. We're squawking everything. Nothing to worry about here. let's take a look and see if there's anything coming up at our next airport. So here we all are coming on in to Antalya. Our next flight is over here. Well, it looks like there's ATC. We were actually going to be down here. So I think we're departing out of Barbados. TBPB. No, we're going to Barbados. We're departing out of St. John's. I believe St. John's is going to be up here. Yeah, so we're coming up here. TAPA. There's our departure airport. And we're going south on this one. So TAPA to Barbados is our next flight. So it doesn't look like there's ATC, which means if you're new to VATSIM, this would be a perfect flight for you to join us on because all the pressure's going to be off on you. Let's see. Mariners fan, that's our next flight right there. The next flight is that one. But I'm taking a really, really big airplane on this one. A very big airplane for this. And then we're going to do a 2-hop Rockford, Illinois. So let's see. Rockford, we're going to Indianapolis. There's Indianapolis there. Rockford somewhere in Illinois. So we're going to go Rockford to Indianapolis down to Louisville, Kentucky, SDF. And by the time we get there, we're expecting all sorts of ATC. Hi, Bear. Welcome aboard. The next flight is a A350. The third flight, I'm kind of going with either a cargo plane or a CRJ. Either the A300 or the CRJ. Wesley says, wow, did helicopters from Aberdeen to the oil rigs. Really? Captain Mac did that? And now Captain Mac works in a bar in Ireland, which means Captain Mac is an expert at pouring a Guinness the proper way so that it doesn't taste like burned coffee. There is a way to pour Guinness so it does not taste like burned coffee. And if you pour it the right way, it's really, really good. Oh my gosh, we're already it already disconnected. There's just something, maybe that camera's bad or something. It keeps disconnecting. Well, GA would be a little bit too small, and you know the CRJ is kind of a small jet. Yeah, so this thing is still a little bit cranky here. The map there. Let's see. All right, if you come to Thatch in Ornmore in Galway, you'll teach how to pour the perfect pint. And I'll bet, see, I was pouring it at an Irish pub in Virginia. And we had the McGatton box, so that already had not only the CO2, but we had the perfect mix there. So we just basically poured it straight. I'm guessing you pour it out of a wood keg, so you have to pump it up and do the first 2/3 and let it settle for 5 to 10 minutes and then fill it up the rest of the way, right? We did use the spoon for the black and tans. And people love that. They love doing a black and tan with us. Guinness and Harp. They really, that was probably the popular one. That and you know, Yellowtail Shiraz. So black and tans and yellowtail sirahs was what everybody loved at this. It was an Irish pub on a lake, so it was for people who went up for the weekend to go bobbing around on their boats and stuff. But we did have the combination nitrogen, CO2, and the special box that you put in only on your Guinness taps, just for Guinness. Foxtrot is back from work. Welcome back in. A voice actor. I'll bet that's I bet that's kind of fun. No CO2 keg. Pour halfway up. 119 seconds. Really? No kidding. 119 seconds to top it up. Really? Anchor is up. Low vis, ILS Whiskey, 36 center. Okay, we got to change. Okay, so let's get ready for this. So that's going to be, it's going to be the one mic, ILS Whiskey, 36 center. Okay, so we're not on the 18 anymore. ILS 36 center, and of course, all of this is the right side. All right, we're going to have to restack all of these. This thing, unfortunately, is a pain in the butt. Okay, arrival. We want the 1 November or it's the 1 mic. I think we want the 1 November now for 36 center. Okay, there's the arrival. And now for the approach, it's ILS Whiskey for 36 center. ILS Whiskey 36 center. There we go. Okay, let's get this done really fast. So that means we come around here to AI 315. Okay, let's plug that in. Arrival is ILS Whiskey 36 center. ILS Whiskey 36 center. It's going to be Tombin. Tombin, which one did we get here? 1 mic. Tombin 1 mic. There's no transition, and the VIA is AI. I already forgot. It's going to be AI 315.
Reinforcements incoming.
AI 315 and insert. Yay. All right, we got the correct one in there. Thank you, Loviz. Ins Gaming just came in with a raid. Hey, Ins Gaming, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Ins Gaming, thank you for the nice raid. Playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, Ankara is up. That's 120.275. 120.275. It's been really great. This has been such a fun live stream today. There's been some people that came in that haven't been here for a while. It's really great. Thank you for coming in and saying hi and checking in. I always thought that this might be a great place for somebody like me to live back in my present job when I was in Ankara. That was a bad joke, really bad joke. Pathetic. Let's see. Foxtrot. ISXR, welcome aboard. Hey, thank you for coming in today. Bear is back, going to be changing the name. Antalya is beautiful. ISXR. That's it. It looks like it. So we've all heard, one of the things I know about Antalya, in the UK, there is the famous Hadrian's Wall, that ancient wall built by the Roman Emperor Hadrian. In Antalya, there is Hadrian's Gate, And that was built for Hadrian when Hadrian, the Roman Empire, visited Antalya. And that's still standing. And apparently you can kind of like go walk right up to it and walk under Hadrian's gate. I think Hadrian had several other things too, so I know about the wall and the gate now. Idris is back in chat. Welcome back in. Happy weekend. "100 miles to TAPA descent." Matter of fact, Wesley gets to see Hadrian's Wall in the UK in July. And Old Slow has visited the wall and the gate. And then when you do get there, you'll sing "All in All, It's Just Another Brick in the Wall." We seem to have come to a consensus of Rockford, Indianapolis, and Louisville, a 2-hop. The jury is still out as to whether or not I'll be cargo flying or CRJing. I don't think I'm going to take that one airplane that requires me to flap my wings and stuff. I don't think I'm going to do that. My arms would just get too tired.
Right, heading 160.
Right, heading 160, Egypt Air, 1959.
Arrival latest information November is aboard, 36 center. Blah, blah, blah. Weather looks good. You're going to drive a car in the UK? Wow, you're brave. You're really brave. I hear that's kind of scary. Loviz got vectored in. Jesus Saves has come in today too. All right. Anchor, good evening from Egypt Air 441, level at flight level 360. We have got information November aboard.
Egypt Air 441, Anchor, good afternoon. Hello, clear Tombi 1 Mike.
Tombi 1 Mike arrival for Egypt Air 441.
Turkish 2124, left turn heading 330, clear at 3
Loviz got vectored in. Loviz had to do all of those changes on the fly. I was able to get mine done early, but Loviz had to do them all while doing stuff.
180 and down to 7,000, Egypt Air 195.
Egypt Air 441, open descent, level 17.
Open descent, flight level 170 now for Egypt Air 441.
Turkish 2124, descent 2000.
Aviation Ryan, welcome back in. And descent has started. How low can we go? So let's see. Wesley is going to drive a car in the UK for the first time. Wesley, are you ready to sit on the other side of the car for driving? And Jesus Save just gifted a sub to Sierra Echo Easy Zulu Golf. Jesus Saves, thank you for gifting a sub today, being really nice. Thank you for helping me out a little bit too.
1,500 feet, 2124.
Egypt Air 195, confirm heading.
170, Egypt Air 1959.
Egypt Air 195, right turn heading 19.
Morrison, I'm an Egypt Air right now. ISXR, the British roundabouts, I hear those can be a little bit scary for people that don't know how to handle them. We have roundabouts here in some communities in the U.S., and needless to say, they don't handle them very well. You've never driven a car there for... Really? Yeah, those roundabouts, I guess you have to call them a roundabout. You can't call them a roundel. Roundels are for tube stations. Okay, here we are coming on in. And we got the right arrival.
Turkish 120, welcome Antalya.
Old Slow says try the roundabouts with a
Alpha 2,
left-hand
stand on your
drive semi-truck. I'll bet that's
Roger,
That's
Golf
even
Alpha 2,
harder.
stand of our choice. Thanks a lot for coming on. Easter, or Turkish Air 120.
Thanks for flying. Turkish 2124, runway 36 clear to land, reported wind calm, unit 214.
Clear to land runway 36 center, unit 1014, Turkish 2124.
Egypt Air 1959, descend 3000, unit 1014.
1014.
You've never done a multi-lane roundabout? They actually have one of those up here at the airport. And every now and then I'll drive it like on a weekend just to go and see a real airplane for, you know, on the other side of the fence and stuff.
Egypt Air 441, proceed direct Alpha India 400, expect a shot.
Egypt Air 441, a Alpha India 408, was that our direct to?
Alpha India 400.
Alpha India 400 for Egypt Air 441, thanks.
Correct.
Alpha India 400. And I did not do my arrival data yet. Altimeter?
Air 413, English only, reach flash.
1014. Temperature is 22. Winds. It's variable at 2 knots. Let's just go 0 at 0. Transition level is 16. Config 3.
Egypt Air 159, heading 030.
030, Egypt Air 1959.
Japan at the left turn 33.
And the
And that is the
whiskey,
left turn
I need to pop this one in. Hang on a sec.
Welcome Antalya, right Golf, Alpha 2, stand of your choice, bye.
374.
Right turn onto Golf, via Alpha 2, stand of your choice, bye.
Okay, we're all set, I think.
Okay, break in Egypt Air 441. If you would like a shortcut, I need a bit of a greater rate of descent. So if you're able, that's fine. If not, then you can expect a full arrival.
Egypt Air 441, we can increase our rate of descent pretty good. What would you like us to descend to?
It doesn't really matter for me. Anything greater than what you have right now is fine, so that we can get you in shorter. If not, then you would have to fly the full arrival.
Egypt Air 441, we are increasing our rate of descent significantly and getting ready to go.
Egypt Air 1959 on heading 030, cleared ILS whiskey runway 36 center.
Heading 030.
I missed a little bit of chat. Sorry about that. Will's back in chat. Welcome, Will. Thank you for coming in. Will, I don't use ISLC, I don't think.
Antalya 4013, I need you to do a 180 because the 180 center is not operational. I need to get on 36 center. Are you able?
So we've increased our rate of descent to about 3,000 feet per minute. So we were, and threw out the speed brakes.
Antalya 4013, are you able to make a 180-degree turn?
So speed brakes are full out right now as we do our dive, I guess. Loviz says there's no messing around. We're coming on in. Sounds good. This was a roundabout in Swindon. Yeah, that's what, 1, 2, 3 lanes? I could probably figure that out, but I think there are people that just couldn't do that to save their life. I imagine there's quite a few fender benders, and there's probably a lot of people in there that they're using harsh language to their fellow drivers. I would imagine, yep, some harsh language for sure. Okay, maximum speed in all of this is 250 knots. I see a 210 over there. There's one of those roundabouts in X-Plane that looks pretty bad. Harsh language in the UK? Nah. That never happens. Right turn 150 for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 441, correct descent 9000, QNH 101.
1012 9000 for Egypt Air 441.
Confirm QNH 101.
1012 for Egypt Air 441?
Negative, 1014.
1014, thank you so much for Egypt Air 441.
Control Turkish 21, what's the test gate number, please?
Say again?
Turkish 2124.
It's there's harsh language in Ireland too? Really?
Anything that you want.
Pleasure, thanks for the cooperation. Goodbye.
Good night. Egypt Air 441, continue right turn heading 170.
170 now for Egypt Air 441.
Ankara Control, good day. Turkish 3 Papa Charlie is on flight level 370 inbound Ankara.
Turkish 3 Papa Charlie, Ankara Control, good afternoon. Hello. Proceed from B and maintain 370.
Proceed direct from B and maintain 370 Turkish 3 Papa Charlie.
Oh, so strong. There are strong beverages involved. Pikachu, welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. Thanks for coming by. Anybody have leftover pizza? Did you have leftover pizza from yesterday's National Pizza Party Day celebrations?
Egypt Air 1959, we're on the go.
Subscriber confirmed.
Wesley just subscribed. Wesley's been here for 5 months. Hey Wesley, thanks for the resub. And Wesley's been here for 5 months with a tier 1. Thank you for the great support and the really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Okay, let's reduce.
For 1, turn left heading, correction, turn right heading 180.
Right turn 180 for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 1959.
Gonna continue to reduce my speed just a touch here. T-Bird has that silly little guy too. Probably one of the happiest emotes on Twitch. Tim Dog did not do pizza, but I went to a pizza buffet today. See, that counts.
Egypt Air 441, descent 3000.
Continuing down to 3,000 feet for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 441, correct. Expect ILS Whiskey, runway 36 center.
36 center, the ILS is Whiskey for Egypt Air 441. Hi, Waterwell.
Egypt Air 159, right turn heading 15.
And activate. I've got glide slope and localizer.
Correct, would you like 36 center again?
36 center would be fine. Egypt Air 1959.
Egypt Air 159, roger, expect ILS Whiskey, runway 36 center.
ILS Whiskey 36 center, Egypt Air 1959.
Loviz did Chicago deep dish supreme pizza today, yesterday. That's good. You mean only on Monday through Friday and weekends? See, there you go. Every day is perfect for pizza, just like that. Just like Captain Tolerance said. Monday through Friday and weekends only. Okay, we're all set. Oh, that was not in regards to pizza? Oh. Well, it could work. It could kind of work, right?
Atlantic 58, Quebec Victor Anchor Console, hello. Clear 2 up to 1 Tango runway 26, climb 8000 feet, squawk 6400.
To Istanbul via the F-Stop on team departure, having a 6 initial 58.
Flash Duck did New York style pizza and Detroit style. No kidding. New York and Detroit. Go around landing gear would not extend. Uh-oh. JSG Droid has landing gear problems. Yeah, just let's make every day pizza day. That would make it work too. Because there's so many different kinds of pizza. There's different kinds. I mean, you know, deep dish, New York style, Detroit style. There's Napoli style. Yeah, low vis, get out the hand crank.
I turn 180 east there, 1959.
Egypt Air 441, turn left heading 030.
Left turn 030 for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 441, correct. You can LS Whiskey runway 36 center on the heading.
Intercept the ILS Whiskey 36 center on that heading for Egypt Air 441. Reducing my rate of descent, and I think said intercept the localizer. JSG Droid says the landing gear has made it down. Also, the airplane would not activate the approach or capture the glide slope. FS 2020 is falling apart. JSG Droid, the landing gear part's scary. Yeah, I think if you had to go and grab the big thing and, you know, crank it down, that might make you pretty cranky. National Day, Old Slow says the National Day today in Norway. There was traditional Norwegian lamb and cabbage stew. That sounds good. Looking good there. Okay, we're on the center runway. So 36 center, that means we're going to want to exit to the right. Exiting to the right. I thought I saw maybe an Airbus, but I'm not sure what JSG Droid's flying today. Apparently the maintenance people on that airplane are going to have a nasty memo from the pilot. Baloney, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. On approach to Antalya. And then after that, we've got St. John's to Bridgetown. We'll be pilots of the Caribbean. Arg, matey. And this one doesn't look like there's a ton of ATC where we're going. I always regret it when I say it, but if you're new to VATSIM, this next flight might be very good for you to join us on. It should be pretty easy to go. 1014, clear to land, runway 36 center, Egypt Air 441. You're gonna do a pizza pictures. Irvy's got pizza pictures.
Sorry, my bad.
Approach mode is armed. Hey, let's see if our landing gear is gonna go down.
280, Egypt Air 1.
Gear going down. Did they use the landing gear as a little bit of drag on the airplane, old slow? JSG droids in the Phoenix A320. Unheard of for there to be a bug with that. A little unheard of on that one. Well, we're going to take the biggest A350 there is on our next flight. Old slow, it was a super hard landing. 5 mile finals. Landing speed.
Egypt Air 195 descent 2000, right turn 330, cleared Alice Whiskey 3 center.
2330 and clear for the Alice Whiskey.
Flaps are 3.
Correct.
And some pretty cool scenery as we come across the beach here. No, it's not going to be that bad, is it? And that is a cool view, going from feet wet to feet dry. The sim is a lot happier now that I turned off the, what's the Microsoft Flight Simulator version of ortho scenery? The photogrammetry, I turned that off, and boy, is the sim a lot happier not having that.
Egypt Air 195 seems like you missed. Actually, you're turning now. Confirm your localizer.
We're trying to capture the localizer. Plane's having some difficulties. We may have to go different for Egypt Air 195 now.
Egypt Air 195 Roger. ILS current cancel. Continue visual. Continue BMC. Now mid 36 center. 12 o'clock. Cleared land.
BMC clear to land 36 center. Egypt Air 195 now.
Egypt Air 195 sorry. You know that land. Continue approach. 1 arrival.
I bounced.
Continue to approach Egypt Air 195.
That was 5 and the Victor request. Subject sighted, evacuate step push is approved. Changing. Yeah, basic rest for reaching your right, your lane, 1015.
I think I also bounced the nose wheel while I was trying to get the airplane sorted out. I think a triple bounce on the nose gear. Yeah, strange things happen. Strange things happen when you do when you go outside the airplane.
Hello, you get his car 1 TAPA arrival.
Really, it says everybody felt that bounce.
Egypt Air 195 traffic is vacating now runway 36 center, you cleared land, wind calm.
Minus 561. Oh no.
Sounds great, 040, proceed direct Alpha India 700.
We've got 2, to the maintenance stand. It didn't look that bad.
Turkish 3 Papa Charlie Monster advisory mounted trade.
Advisor 128 for Turkish 3 Papa Charlie, thanks for your attitude, bye-bye.
Bye, Egypt Air 441, welcome, right Golf, Alpha 2, stand of choice.
Right Golf Alpha 2, stand of choice for Egypt Air 441, thanks. Okay, we're going to the other terminal. Do I need to change the gear right now? That's right, it's got to be 600, right? 600 is what Polyot says is the inspection number. Loviz had a 245 and thought it was buttery. See, I've had lots of those 245s all the time and just felt like it was, it looked buttery, but the number seems big. G-force was 1.6. Uh-oh. There's no FPM inspection. It's G-forces only. And to do a G-force type of a thing, what has to happen there is the pilots have to be heard on the radio saying, "Oh, gee." I know, it wasn't that great. I think that's JSG Droid landed. And we were supposed to go, I think, Echo 4. Loviz had a G-force of 0.99. Yeah, see, that's nice and soft. A lot of my G-forces are right about that. It's doing other things today. Did a big test yesterday. Got straight A's, really. And really some nice... This is a freeware airport, by the way. This is a nice little freeware. Why don't we come over?
159, welcome Antalya, right turn Golf, Alpha 2, stand by push.
Right turn on Golf.
Oh, it was Alpha 2. Stop with their FPM. Captain Tolerance, we're trying. Okay, you're part of the problem is we're a bunch of flight simmers who've been flight simming for years and years and years, and we've been conditioned all that time to be all about the butter. It's all about the butter. And so that's kind of why it is that we're all like that. JSG Droid is coming back in after a week away from the sim cockpit. And got a minus 188. What a great landing rate for flying the whole thing in by hand there, JSG Droid. Parking brakes. And that looks good. Let's stop our squawking. No more squawkage. Waiting for the APU. That's right. It's a Captain Tolerance. You're absolutely right. It is a totally irrelevant. It's not a real number. It's, you know, it's what flight simmers get geeky about. The real pilots tell us that what we really need to care about is, did we put our wheels on the touchdown point? And then was it not too hard? That's what we do. Landing rate doesn't always go down well with some people. APU bleed is good. And so we can do engine number 1, engine number 2. Fuel pumps can go off. Fuel pumps are off. This is our last flight of the day in this airplane, so we'll turn off the ADAIR system. Beacon can go off. Seat belts can go off. Ground power can punch in. Deboard the plane. Come over to Phoenix. Ground. Call a jetway. Open up cargo doors. And our cool looking Egypt Air made it. How about that? Loviz says touchdown. Yeah, for for JSG Droid coming in, that touchdown Loviz is really good. Captain Tolerance says that some airports require a 0 feet per minute takeoff. I think we made it. Here comes JSG Droid over there. I think everybody made it in. A level horizon departure, so kind of glow up that way, as opposed to, you know, rocketing up into the stratosphere, straight up. All right, nice to be in this airplane. I was really surprised, though, to hear that JSG Droid had a problem with the landing gear lever, though. Okay, let's get ready for St. John's to Bridgetown. This is going to be in the A350 1000. Calmness after Cairo turned into an exciting flight. It did. And Loviz got a runway change while starting the descent. So Loviz got the whole big thing, right? Virgin Atlantic for me, because somebody was in chat saying that Virgin actually does this route. So somebody said they actually do the route. I think the sim has frozen. I've been noticing it's doing that since sim update 2. It freezes on that. Mountainous airports with downslope runways often have short runways, so you take off holding a stable attitude. Well, that counts me out because I don't get to do much stable anyway. No stable here, that's for sure. Okay, so that was really nice. Let's see what's happening. So, not much here in the Caribbean. Let's refresh and see if anything's changed. There's an old scenery in a taxiway turned onto the first and you're running people over. Man, JSG Droid is not having the best time coming back into the world of flight sim. It's been kind of hard. Okay, so new flight. This is going to be Virgin. It's going to be TAPA to TBPB. We need an A350 1000. And that means either Virgin or British. That looks good. Runway 7, runway 9, I figure we'll just go with whatever. There's no ATC. We'll see how the weather changes when we get out there. 15 minutes of extra fuel and generate the flight plan. Apparently JSG Droid had old scenery. I think we all had the same stuff. It's a freeware for Antalya. Polyot's here. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. So has the celebration settled down, or is this celebration, is it required like a whole weekend's worth of celebrating for passing the test and getting a huge raise? Taximarius flies in the CRJ. You have a problem with it. When I turn on the autopilot, it turns off immediately. It could be that you're not on an intercept course. If you're not on an intercept course, you haven't got it set up right. JSG Droid, we do. ATC was trying to call me, but I was so far down, he said, never mind. Did I mess up something? It stopped when I woke up with a hangover, having not had a drop of alcohol for 18 months. Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry I left too soon, JSG Droid. I hope I wasn't being rude or anything. Flight level 240. Wow. And flight plan? Okay, that looks good. Now, I do have the PDF flight plan that I can put a copy of out for you. The taxiway that I turned on does not exist anymore. And you had to turn around. Oh, really? That taxiway is gone now? Wow, so it really is it is an old one. Well, that's one of the cool things about our world in VATSIM. Some of our airports, I mean, you know, Kai Tak doesn't exist anymore. All right. All this is looking good. So we're coming up to, this is our departure, is Barbados. BWA Flight 236 has departed. And all of our gates are up to the north. It could be that that's an initial. It said 240, then 230. So I have a step climb for that. I think that's what that's all about. There's a step climb in there. Miles the Gamer, right? Hi, Miles the Gamer. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. I have no idea. SimBrief moves in mysterious ways. I have learned to stop questioning SimBrief. Let's go get our A350 1000. Kiri's flying with us today. Welcome in, Kiri. All right, we need an A350 1000. Flight's been so far so good today, Wigbill. No trouble at all. I did just update the title. Oh, it says A320. All right, hang on. I put those together a little bit earlier in the day and sometimes change airplanes. Okay, let's see if I can configure it now. Miles the Gamer started on VATSIM yesterday. I can't seem to set up the McDo correctly on the A320. Do you have any tutorials or tips? I do have a couple of cold and dark videos over on YouTube that shows you the whole thing. Set the entire flight. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I'm taking a different Airbus this time. Oh, wow. Hey, Polyot, guess which airplane I've got? I've got the Purple Rain airplane. This is the Purple Airplane Airbus. And save and go back. Eclipse doesn't like that. Hang on a sec. All right, we'll do that. And I'll bet you don't like the other one either. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, maybe that'll help you, Miles. I'm going to be using a different type of McDo on this flight. If you feel like flying along with us on Airbus, there's not any ATC, so you could experiment a little bit. And maybe if you need to pop a question or something like that into chat, that might help out a little bit too. Okay, TAPA. Okay, let's come over here. So we got a whole bunch of gates over there. This is TBPB.
Welcome aboard,
This is the
Agent.
arrival
Stay
airport.
sharp.
I'm looking at the wrong one. Hang on. Somebody did something nice. We're at TAPA Airport. There we go. That looks a little bit more. Smokey Dave says it's cloudy. Miles the Gamer did a follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh, who's hungry for pizza now? Who got pizza? Irvy got pizza. It's about progress, not perfection. There you go. We are making progress. Average Canadian might get a biz computer. Ah, that looks so good. That looks really good. Okay. So, anybody here yet? and start. Let's see if this works. Average Canadian says time to order pizza. It's 5:06. Smoky Days has to order pizza now. See, that's the best way to do that. Let's see. We're going to need Volanta. And let's add the flight plan. Okay, that looks good. And we're just waiting for the sim to load. See, I don't know that James Bond has actually been in this part of the... Oh, wow, look, the weather appears to be frightful. I haven't really seen what's coming in the latest sim update. I mean, we just got the new one. Can it fly from EKBI to... I've got no idea about that, Taxamarius. You could just go and plug that flight into... you could plug the flight into SimBrief and it'll let you know. That might work for you. Okay, I think we're ready. A very big airplane. Definitely a long one for sure. And this is the A350-1000, and we've got six tires on each of the main landing gear. They're trying to be 777 copycats. Okay, that sounded a little bit rumbly. Okay, side stick works. You know what I want to do though before we get going on this? I'm first time in this. I'm going to change a setting in my side stick. It's way too sensitive. So let's go to controls real fast, and I'm going to change my Ursa Minor sensitivity on this. Kiri is a British 747. Is there a physical size difference? I'm sure it's about an hour. I'm sure it's a little bit longer, I mean. First time since the update. Yeah, I think so. Kira, it is. Keo, first time. This has been kind of a pain in the butt here. It's changing the settings really takes a long time. I think it's going out and storing all of your settings in the cloud or something. So I switched to the Ursa Minor again. You can download content instead of having it being streamed. Boy, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, there it is. Let's call this A350. Okay, now we'll give it a little more time, and then we're going to go and change the control sensitivities. I'm not doing anything until that stops spinning, though. Well, a lot of the content was supposed to be about downloading stuff. Okay, let's look over here. Actually, there is a little bit of a sensitivity change on this one. So that's already in this one. I may change it after we land. But no, downloading content has been kind of the thing. 2024 was supposed to be a lot of stuff was going to be in the cloud. Save and go back. And resume. Okay, throttles look good. I got speed brakes. I got flaps. Got rudder pedals. We got a nose wheel tiller. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's go and do batteries. 1, 2, 1, and 2. And then you start with external 2, and then add external 1 until the APU pops on. This thing automatically puts your strobes into auto mode. I usually turn mine off. I'll leave my nav lights on, and then I'll do my own logo light. Maybe that makes me a control freak, I don't know. No smoking goes on, and emergency exit lights go on. And all of our computer screens are popping up. Polyot, yeah, there's an announcement over there. Thank you. Over on Discord. All right, let's see what we got here. Now then, I already checked, and I think all of our stuff is loaded, so let's go to Flight Ops and SimBrief Import. That looks good. Let's go to Ground, and we'll just open some doors. There's no jetway and no stairs, so we'll just do that, and we could open up our cargo doors. So it won't get you stairs or anything but that. Oh, wait a minute, stairs, 1L and 2L. We have stairs now. We have stairs now. Okay, that looks good. Let's check nav data. So this all looks good. 15 May to 11 June, that's good, that's right. Sim update beta 3 was yesterday. Aunt Malt, I haven't had the best of luck with the betas, so I don't do the betas anymore. I just learn to be patient. I'll wait for it to come. When it comes out, it'll come out, and I'll be happy about it. Until then, I kind of leave it alone. Well, my A35X does not, it doesn't like the X. It doesn't like the A359. What does it say it here? It's an A35K. It's not an X, it's a K. That's what it is. Now we'll be connected. The Night Flights is back in chat. Welcome back to Night Flights. Thanks for coming back in. There's a 747 at the gate. So I turned on the stairs and no stairs have appeared. So we requested stairs, but they didn't show up.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Let's see. Scott Loco just followed. Welcome on in. Let's see. Fidelicor has got lasagna tonight. That'll be good. Load sheet. SimBrief import. And let's start fuel. There's fuel. And while fuel is loading, let's go to init. Company flight plan. Press it again and insert it. And all of that looks good. Company flight plan. Waiting for insertion. Okay, that's good. Let's come on up here. And we'll do ADIRS. And then after you do ADIRS, that's when I do my cruise supply of oxygen and start my APU on this airplane. Wigbill says homemade lasagna would be really, really good right now. Okay, that looks really good. So we'll just check the IRSs. And they are currently aligning. I'm going to do some winds. And I'm going to insert my wind. That should be good there. Our flight plan says runway 007 and landing on runway 009. Okay. Runway 007. We don't have a SID, so none. And temporary and insert. Coming in, we're expecting runway 9. We have the choice of an ILS Yankee, a Zulu, or an RNAV. Terminal chart. Okay, so let's see. We have approaches at an airport. That's it. So there's the ILS Zulu over here. Or the other one, the Zulu's probably easier. Let's snag that one. We'll get airports, and that's good. Let's come over here. Parking spots, airports. There's an omnidirectional departure overlay you could look at. I think it's just like basic. So off of runway 007, it's either turn right or turn left. There you go. Fidelixor says, come to Italy. There's a lasagna and wine. And Polyot probably updated the stream update. Jesus Saves did the route. It's actually not route, it's flight plan anymore now. And that's the whole thing. That gives you the PDF that I got. Okay, so that looks good. I don't think we need that. So I said what? ILS Zulu. ILS Zulu runway 9. There is no star. And the VIA is either Benek or Inaba. Benek or Inaba. You updated, there was, it looked like the stream updated the title. The title got updated. I think probably the best arrival should be Benek. So I'm going to choose Benek, temporary, and insert. Fidelicor, yes, there's been exciting news in Polyot's world. Back to Inet. Now we need to do fuel and loading. Go to the load sheet, set 0 fuel weight. All that's good. I added dispatcher and chat for an update, so people see that, do the command. Oh, okay, thank you. It saves you having to type a reminder every so often. Yeah, because, you know, when it comes to, you know, entering in reminders, you're not that type. The jokes have just gotten so good today, haven't they? All right, let's go put in numbers, and we're going to use the OIS flip-flopper. So our 0 fuel weight is going to be 193.16. 193.2. We'll round it a bit. That was actually a really good typing joke. Fuel is 17.29, but we need to do 0 fuel weight. Oh, and there's something new now. You have to hit refresh for your center of gravity after you load the plane. So 0 fuel weight center of gravity is 30.35. Now we can do block fuel. And for block fuel, it should be 17.9. And I verify it up here and make sure it says 17.9. Okay, that looks good. Our number of passengers today is 166. Wow, not a lot of passengers today. 166. Enter. Okay, now we can do the rest of the normal things that we do on an Airbus. And to do that, we need the operational flight plan and go to summary and fuel. And our first number is taxi, which is 0.6. Route reserve is contingency, and that's 1.58. Our alternate fuel is 5.98. And yes, if you use the left control button, that you can type into this with your computer keyboard. It's pretty cool. Al X is back in chat. Was it 367? That's the maximum passengers. I think it only loaded 166. Let me do the final reserve and we'll go back and check it out. Ali99 is here. Hi, Ali. Welcome aboard. Final reserve is 2.56. Okay, let's go back and check on the load sheet. So on the load sheet, you're right, I was completely wrong, wasn't I, Al? That was just the number of people in economy. We have 367 total. So 367 total. Okay, that looks good. And let's return. And we can do our takeoff performance stuff and get out of here. Thanks for catching that, Al. Okay, takeoff performance. So we can sync the FMS data. That's really cool interactive. It just goes and syncs your data. Now we can sync the weather. And now we can compute our speeds for takeoff. And if we like those, we can send them directly to the flight management computer. And you can see now we can confirm those speeds into the flight management computer, and we're all set and ready to go. This airplane is a little bit like the 777. It's got interactive checklists, and it's a good idea to use them because I think like the 777, this airplane will whine at you if you don't. Gear pins and covers are aboard. Fuel quantity is verified. Seatbelts are not on. You have to turn those on yourself. Seatbelts can go on, and we'll also tell people to please put away your laptop computers. The barrel reference has not been set. It is 1014. Oh, hang on a sec. I need to turn off SimApp Pro. And I need to start Moby. But first we should disconnect the view, autopilot, and the side stick. No, we leave those in for Moby. And then turn on Moby Flight, and all that should work. The autopilot should work on this one. It's not an exact one-to-one match, but it's close enough. All right, so 1014, good. 1014, and then 1014 down there. There we go. No ATC, so 240. We'll just go to that right now. That looks good. Ant Malt, you think the thing at the top, is that not working? Let's see, that is Volanta. I thought I started Volanta. No, I didn't. It didn't like me. I did Volanta, but it's being a brat. Okay, we started it again. We'll see if it works this time. Thank you, Ant Malt. Appreciate it. It wants more pay? Nah. I think I just paid for it this year. Checklist is complete. Cockpit prep's done. Let's come on over here to the ground page. Let's see. Did we ever get any stairs? It has stairs, but it never got me any stairs. So let's close our doors. Closing our doors. Remove the stairs. Close the cargo doors. Well, I closed those doors. Why are they still open? There goes our doors. They're closed now. Aunt Malt is got oh, it's birthday day. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, Aunt Malt. Okay, this all looks good. Now then, the APU is up and running. So we're going to disconnect number 1 for the APU. Let's turn on the bleed. Now we can disconnect ground power number 2. And then we should go and do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are on. That looks good. We can disconnect ground power. Look down here. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to disconnect chocks. And all of that looks good. Go to the terminal chart. And this is our departure. And we're departing off of runway 007. I know. Happy birthday. I didn't realize that. That is nice news. I hope it's a fun birthday. I saw that you said you were bored. Sometimes birthdays all by yourself are actually kind of pleasant. Let's do surveillance. No ATC. I'm going to squawk 0007 to be good spy on that. And we're starting our squawk. Okay, this is looking good here. Seatbelts are all on. I think we can get a pushback truck. Hey, Mikey's in chat. Welcome back. Mikey Maz is here. Back from school with all of the Mikey is teacher. Welcome on in. I know you like to do a little bit of dispatching every now and then, Mikey. Don't worry, when you're at the end of the school year, we'll figure out a way for you to be able to, because I know you're really good at that too. Let's see, Fidelicor did the 30th last year. A beer at a pub alone when you were working in Scotland. It was the best birthday you could have asked for. I'll bet that was kind of cool. I forget, I had a birthday when I moved to Central Virginia and had a job there for almost 10 years. And I got there just before a birthday, so I didn't know anybody. So I just went over to an Applebee's. And I don't know exactly how he knew. There was a very well-known religious figure who got really big into politics and all, and he sent me over a beer because he heard it was my birthday. That was interesting. I think it's time to go. Let's give it a shot. Are we ready? We need to go to 122.8. 122.800. You do have to turn on the radio and make sure, otherwise it's not going to work. Let's see. Curious is 747 on a. You can't push back. I'll go now. Okay. I think we're ready. Parking brakes off. A very long airplane. Pashko says nice weather. It was raining when we first got here. I'm just going to do a straight push. Parking brakes are on. Release the tug. It was an invisible tug. Hi, Speedbird. Thank you for coming by today. Speedbird's here. Thank you for being on in. We are going to Bridgetown. So we're departing out of Barbados. Mikey, not so bad. Mikey says the weather is nice in Jersey. Starting engine number 2. Different style of start levers on the A3 50. That engine looks good. Oh, I should have done the before start. Getting a good start on engine number 2. So far, so good with this airplane. I think this is the first time I've been in the A350 since Sim Update 2 and its latest update. I thought I was really onto something. I thought, oh wow, there's a brand new update. Polyot then came and told me, no, actually, they updated that about a week ago. So, you know, not really on top of it there. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of the, I have a feeling that we're going to need a little more of that runway. Steven the Sparky is back in chat. Hi, Steven. Let me get taxiing. I also have to reactivate it. The new streaming software turns it on and turns it off all the time. That's how nice it is here. So, Mikey, not a bad day in the neighborhood. Okay, let's see. We are done with engine starts, so back to normal. We're done with the APU bleed and the APU itself. Okay. Elevators all the way down and all the way up, all the way right, all the way left. Rudder all the way right, all the way left. All of that looks really good. Over to performance. We're doing flaps 1 for takeoff. So flaps 1 for takeoff. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are on. Cabin call. Nose light. Let's go. Parking brake is off. Yeah, I gotta bring in from looking at that, right? Mikey has not been flight simming since Monday. Hey, when it's obvious that Los Angeles is an Anglo name. I forgot what I was going to say. Apparently it wasn't all that important. It's just best to let the airplane do its thing on the turn. Oh, something about you not flying since Monday. Yeah. We have several people that haven't been able to do a lot of flying lately. I haven't really done DCS. I did a live stream with DCS World recently, a few weeks ago, and the problem was that DCS World is not playing nicely with the live stream. The live stream, it flies great if it's just me flying around. If it's just me flying around, no problem at all. But if I try and do the live stream, then all of a sudden it starts hesitating and bucking like a bronco, and it's just not good at all. So, I don't know. A mythical island described in a 16th century Spanish novel. Las Segras de Espalandian? Did I do that even close to right? The Kentucky Derby horse that won isn't in the Preakness today. Really? Did it get injured? Because usually if the winner of the Kentucky Derby, definitely they want to get that in the Preakness and then the third race so it can win the Triple Crown. I've turned it down a little bit and it didn't look like it did any good. It didn't look like it did any good at all. Tara's going on. Checklist. After start. Anti-ice. Flight controls. Ground clearance. Checklist complete. Checklist menu. Taxi. Flaps are good. Radar is not on. Everything else is green. Checklist. Lineup. Cabin. Takeoff runway. Packs will be on. Checklists are complete. Hey, Thalo is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Mariners fan is taking this race to recover, but he will be in the Belmont. Okay, so can't be in the Preakness, so no Triple Crown this year. But, okay. Captain Odie just did a really nice resub. Hey, Captain Odie. Thanks for a real nice resub today. Thank you for a 33-month resub and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, coming up here, we got to get on the radio. What the actual... Oh. Okay, they didn't finish this.
New recruit detected.
They didn't
Welcome
finish
aboard,
this. Yeah,
Agent.
technically
Stay
we should be
sharp.
on CTAF. Technically we should be on CTAF. And CTAF here is 118.2. Okay, well, we'll just go four-wheeling here. This is why you follow the chart, not what you see in front of you. And also, the real pilots, they're also paying attention to the taxi while I am doing some really, really, really nasty kinds of, texting while taxiing. Not very good at all, right? Dudas Priest, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. We're just getting ready to go. St. John's traffic, there is a Virgin A350 We're going to taxi onto the runway and back taxi on runway 007, St. John's. So we're going to have to go four-wheeling here. I could use the force. Uh-oh. How much is this final? Uh-oh, we may have a problem here. Oh, crap. I'm just going to go over here. There's somebody on a very short final that I didn't realize. There's somebody on a final. So we're just going to get off the runway here. Houston, we've got a problem. Blue Rad is currently preparing for a big flight.
1.5 million.
St. John's traffic. That Virgin is now clearing the runway for the landing traffic. St. John's. Manifee's landed in LAX today. And now we'll line up and wait. We did avoid the roof. Yes, the only thing we're going to do is get a little grass in our wheels. I thought we were the only people here. Mustache, are you getting cold because of all the fog? Why it's important for me to go to CTAF?
St. John traffic, Speedbird 301 after the Virgin 441 departs line now for runway 07 or yeah.
Okay, and that was Kiri. Strobes. I think we're ready to go. Shall we give this thing a try? What could possibly go wrong? Throttle's going up about halfway. Engines are stable. This will set its own clock. Manual flex. SRS is set. Auto thrust is blue. St. John's traffic. That Virgin A350 is on the roll. Taking off runway 007. .100 knots. Steering with rudder pedals. B1 and rotate. Positive climb gear. Can't see a thing. Flying with the, and it's going to be a runway heading here. AP's gonna pop on here. Lever climb, thrust climb. It still could use a little bit less sensitivity, I think. I think it could use a little less sensitivity on this. St. John's traffic, the Virgin A350 is clear of runway 007 departing to the east and the south. Happy landing, St. John's. Flaps. Speed brakes are disarmed.
Departing runway 07.
Right turn to, how about 180? There is definitely not great weather here today. And our first waypoint is a waypoint called Medusa. You just know we're going to have some fun with that. Altimeters. Standard and standard. Sounds petrifying. Owls is back in chat. Welcome back, Owls. Thanks for coming in. So far, the airplane's doing really pretty good. Pilot, only so-so. And let's do a direct to. Several ways to do that. Let's go to flight plan's a great way to do it. And go to Medusa. And from previous position, direct to and insert. And there we go. And it even switches us over to managed on heading, which is really cool too. A very smart plane. The 180, I got lucky on that one. We all got distracted by Dave trying to feature on crash. Who would be interested in seeing Dave, myself, and maybe another few spies scare the bejesus out of ourselves playing Phasmophobia? That might be a fun day. I did that once. There was a live streamer. She's not live streaming anymore. Minty did that once, and that was a fun day. I had no idea what I was doing, but everybody else was running around acting like crazy people. So I thought that was a good time. Okay, we'll clear those charts and go over to en route. And I think the en route works a little bit better than this one.
The runway is officially empty. Yep.
Okay, all of this looks good. Now let's go to Unicom. Owls needs to release a tutorial on AIG and the sound pack. Jazz Hands might join the VR in VR. Oh, really? Thalo gets scared enough watching the spy flights as it is. Okay, I'll increase my flying skills so it's not so scary. Greenhouse liked the idea. Green, not greenhouse. Okay. Reading too fast, not paying attention to my flight. A very, very long airplane. And this one is the Purple Rain airplane too. Coming up on 10,000 feet. There are people that catch fire. 10,000 feet. Landing light. Nose light. And we'll let them take out their laptops. Looks like some of the seats are a little bit messed up. Looks like some of the seats are a little bit messed up here. So this seat is up in biz class. And Malt, it really depends on me being smart enough to know what kind of scenery I'm using. So this is sort of biz class or middle class or something like that. The first class is up here. Oh, really nice engines. There's a galley, and then up here in first class, they've got some of the little lay flats. It's probably not 100% accurate here for a Virgin, you know, for first up here. or upper class, I think they call it. It's economy, premium, and upper class. And there we go there. James the Catcher is back in chat. Hi,
Top
James.
clearance granted, Agent.
Thanks for a nice
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
James has been here for 5 months. And I think James is going to be coming up with a flight plan for us next week. Welcome in, James. It's less purple than the real aircraft. So there's a little more purple in this airplane. It is a little bit dreadful. It actually is a little dreadful. Both sides face the aisle for upper class. Okay. I figure in the Purple Rain airplane, it should be a lot more purple in the cabin. That's the older cabin, not in the A350, that's the old one. James says has a good runway, flight and runway, RNAV. It should be a good flight for us, James. Thanks for the nice resub. Thanks for helping me to keep lights on here at Spy HQ. Okay, so far so good. Do we have an after takeoff checklist? Nope, we've got an approach checklist. You can also set up the ATC comms here. To do ATIS. So digital ATIS. And we want to do arrivals, we'll send that request. Let's see. Polyot didn't like Virgin's old inward-facing upper-class seats. You had to look behind you to see outside. That's not nice. You don't want that. Manafee's going to do an A380. That's a big airplane. Greenleaf, that's why I stopped them on the next flight. Dogs is going to do a headwind A330. I did the A330, the default one, in Flight Sim, and Dogs, I used that one on Across the Pond. We did fly into Kennedy last night. So we were on the ground. We had a 90-minute. They didn't call it a ground stop, but it was a 90-minute ground stop to go to Kennedy. Purple plane, there you go. That's what it would be, Thalo. Let's see, I think that there was a hype train just started. I don't know. Maybe that was one of those random hype trains. Thank you. If somebody started it, and I don't know who yet. Hearsay, we had a longer wait. There's one that was 2 hours, and I actually gave up after 2 hours. That was Baltimore to Boston. Never want to depart out of Baltimore ever again. Okay, digital ATIS has been received. Green says it's going to be again COC to
Top clearance
fly the
granted,
A380 into
Loyalty noted.
SDF. You might want to think about that if you're going to be on VATSIM. Katie's here. Welcome back, Katie. Thanks for coming in. We just took off from St. John's, and we're going down to Barbados. And apparently Virgin Atlantic flies this airplane on this route. So we got a really big airplane for island hopping today. Really nice. Katie, thank you for a 23-month resub and always coming in and saying hi. Hope all is well in Pattonland. Loviz could not do the FNO. That's right. Well, you know what? The thing is, Low-Viz, seriously, we understand. Friday Night Ops VATSIM events are very, very important. They really are. But pizza, hey, we have our priorities. T-Bird says, happy silly guy and haha balls. And reminding us to smile. Gotta fly a small route in the A380 to learn it. You can fly a small route, you just can't go into into smaller airports. You like the Virgin Atlantic livery? It is actually a nice one. And the fact that they give all their airplanes names is kind of cool. This one's named after Prince or Purple Rain. We've got one named after Miss Moneypenny from James Bond. And one of my favorites that, of course, I've never been on, there's an A330 named after Joan Jett from Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, and the airplane's called Joan Jett. If I ever get to travel and do stuff like that, I better not be a passenger on that airplane, because as I walk through the door, I'll have to go, I love rock. And then they'll throw me off the plane and never let me fly again. So there you go. Not because I'm a problem, but because I would have been singing I Love Rock and Roll really, really badly. SDF and ORD has been modified for the A380. You don't think I'm the first to do that? Really? You think other people have done that too? I wonder if Joan Jett got on the Joan Jett and belted out I Love Rock and Roll. Low-Viz is going to take the A3060. You're going to do MCI to IND. We do have a 3-hop kind of planned right now for our next flight, and that's kind of what we're expecting at the moment. Thalo says pizza, so Rockford to Indianapolis to Louisville. Low-Viz is going to do MCI to Indianapolis, because Low-Viz is going to get credit for a real FedEx route for FedEx Virtual. Okay, I think I got that all out right. Low-Viz would be Kansas City. Okay, MCI is Kansas City. I don't know about that. I don't, MCI, I have AT&T, so sorry. Couldn't resist a dumb joke. How about seatbelts going off? And now all we have is no smoking. Green, thank you for doing the edit command, the next command. And a hype train just wrapped up as
Top
Phil did a
clearance
resub.
granted,
Phil, I think you just got
Loyalty
that in.
noted.
Thanks for the hype train there. And Phil has been here for 5 months. Thanks, Phil. Thanks for a really nice resub for 5 months. Before that, it was James the Catcher, and then Katie was here. So thank you for resubs and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Coming up on top of climb, we're 138 miles from top of descent now. Speedbird wants to know if the FedEx Virtual is over on VAMSIS. I think it's on one of those things. I don't know which one, but Low-Viz knows for sure. Nice big puffy clouds on today's flight. And Low-Viz says yes, that's on VAMSIS. All right. The weather is 100 at 19. The runway is 060, so my guess is that's still a good choice for our runway. Low vis is on VATSIM right now. Now, do you have to like have a crucifix or garlic or something to prevent vampires from being on VATSIM, or is that not a problem? Speedbird has done MD-11 flights on there. And then after you book, you do Pegasus. I wonder if people ever get busted for horsing around on Pegasus. Comedy Club is just wide open tonight. Just wide open. All sorts of, well, I wouldn't call it quality comedy, but there you go. Fryock is here. Welcome in, Fryock. We are taking our A350 1000 down to an island. Oh, we did get a laugh, and it wasn't a sympathy laugh after. That's good. I'd be a great dad with those jokes. Yes, ironically, Blue Rat, I am not a dad. Fryock is bored. I would like to sim race, but no energy. So Fryock is a little bored tonight. What kind of sim race do you want to do? We're going to do a double flight in a VATSIM event a little bit later on today, Fryock. Our next flight is Rockford, Illinois to Indianapolis to Louisville, which means I need to go and see if I have some scenery in add-on linker for Indianapolis, because I hadn't planned on that. Our first flight tomorrow is a couple of unpronounceable towns in Poland, and it's a VATSIM event in Poland. You do the oval asphalt racing? Captain Sibby does a lot of racing right now. I think it's Formula One, though. All right, let's see here. Do I have Indianapolis? Yeah, we do. Dominic Design for Indianapolis. So we needed that. I don't think I have KRFD. Rockford? No. Do we have a KSDF? No. So we're all set and ready to go with at least one airport. Now I got to decide between an cargo in A300 or CRJ. Lucidity likes the Mazda MX-5 in racing. Speedbird, the Dominic Design scenery are actually pretty good, I think. There's some that I definitely like, and I think, yeah, Dominic Design. We have got to be getting close. 106 miles to TAPA descent. So what we could do is at about 100 miles, this is when I go and put in the arrival data. And what's so cool is you've got over on the communication side, all the data just right over there. Let's see. Loviz says Indianapolis is a very big cargo area. So it looks like we're leaning to a cargo flight. The wind right now is 100 at 19 knots. The OAT is 29 degrees Celsius, outside air temperature. The QNH is 1011. The baro for our arrival is going to be on the ILS page. And the baro is going to be 384. Okay, all that's good. Let's go back over here to performance. And now what I think I'm going to do is a direct to something here. So flight plan, I was going to do the Bannock transition. Did I put in the Bannock transition? So let's go direct to Bannock now. So from previous position, direct to Bannock. Now that's probably going to kick up our top of descent pretty quick. Okay, let's see. Electric Dreams, India has a lot of their junk in their trunk. Big cargo area. Imagine a cargo A350. I think probably eventually they would probably maybe do an A350 cargo main. I know they don't want to do it with the A380s because they can't take that center deck out. It's load bearing. Oh, and Polyot says it's coming out next year. So there we go. Okay, 66 nautical miles to top of descent at Bannock, at Odio, so 3,000 feet. So 3,000 feet. Polyot says that the A350 freighter got delayed for this year so they could focus on the passenger backlog of jets. Because my guess is the airplanes that ordered this for passenger use really, really want this one. Speedbird says that Virgin has a passenger A350 between Brussels and Heathrow. So that's actually relatively short distance, isn't it, Speedbird? That's a short distance, so there must be a lot of people that want to go back and forth between Brussels and Heathrow. My guess is the people from London want to go there for the Belgian waffles, not the Brussels sprouts. That's just my own personal preference, though. CTAF for TBPB is 118.7. 118.7. That's CTAF. Let's see. That, and they are guaranteed to shareholders that they would deliver a certain number of jets this year, and they have a backlog reduced by a certain amount. So to do that, they had to delay the freighter. Okay. Those pesky shareholders, they always cause trouble. Okay, and once we get there, we're going to be landing on in here. So it's going to be runway 9. And runway 9, we're going to want to get the Echo taxiway if possible. I wonder if we can do brake to vacate. How many miles? I got 51 miles to try and set up brake to vacate. What do you think? Can we do it? So dial this all the way down to 0. Go to plan mode. And then let's dial this in and see if we can set that in. Polyot said there was also materials and parts shortage, so they need to divert those parts to the PAX production line. Blame it on the state of the world. Yeah, boy, that's... I would just as soon not have to blame, but that really is kind of it, isn't it? Okay, we've got the runway selected. All right, so set BTV exit, BTV is set. Turn on BTV. And our brake to vacate is now set. We're good to go. So we'll zoom out. The thing about brake to vacate is that's really weird to me about it is it's contingent on, you know, brakes only. It doesn't you don't use your reversers, I guess, on brake to vacate, which is really weird. About to land in Montreal from Cancun, 15 minutes. That's just one aspect, you know, a very big one, Aunt Malt. I think there's a lot more at play. Not just that, but yeah. It seems to me there's a lot of just deliberate braking things now. That's me getting an awful crossing way over the line that I don't normally never like to do, but yeah, it's really crazy. Okay, and I just took the cursor off of this, so that's good. This looks good. We are 33 miles from TAPA descent. Now, I don't think that we set... I don't think this one has auto descend. I don't think that we can arm it to descend. I think that's just the A380 and the old A300 and A310. The rest of the Airbuses, you have to press a button and tell it to descend. I think. There's our arrival. I do like the map seems to be working in this one really good. The en route map, that's really nice to have. Nothing to worry about up here. Everything's good. Orangutans have enough on their plate. Oh my gosh. I read a story the other day. Yeah, Aunt Malt, that's just noise. Fryock is upgrading a CPU. I don't know too many people that are all that excited about Windows 11. I mean, I'm happy with Windows 10 right now. Everything works here at Spy HQ. Time to press the button. That's right, Thalo. Oh, Thalo. Yeah, guess what? I was... so an actor died the other day, and this actor was in some James Bond movies. He was one of the only actors in the series of James Bond movies who had the distinction of playing a James Bond bad guy and one of James Bond's buddies. This actor also, though, appeared in a couple of not so good movies. And he received the attention of the gang from the Satellite of Love. Yeah, Joe Don Baker died a few days ago. And so over on YouTube, they've been doing a Joe Don Baker tribute stream for like a couple days now. And I think Joe Don Baker was in like 3 or 4 of them. One of the worst is Mitchell. And I had forgotten just how pathetic that thing was. And so after the live stream last night, I made some dinner and said, okay, what are we going to go and try? Well, what should I watch tonight? Let's just look at YouTube. And all of a sudden I saw the Mystery Science Theater people were doing the Joe Don Baker tribute thing. What in the world was that? And so I looked at that and Mitchell was playing. My, I know, my Mitchell. The thing about that is apparently they beat the crap out of Joe Don Baker so badly in Mystery Science Theater that apparently Joe Don didn't like them very much, and it wasn't going to go and start apparently was not their biggest fan. But it was great. I actually have that on DVD, that episode of Mystery Science. I don't have it in digital form, so I'm going to have to go and rip it or something. Because I didn't get to see the whole thing, but that's one of my favorites. So it really was. And some of the music in it is like, oh, it was so bad. So anyway, so Thalo, yeah, that was a little interesting thing from the Satellite of Love. Okay, I say, press the button. There we go. It's rainy in Montreal. Is that not fully accurate? What, about the Jodan Baker story? What part did I get wrong? Fryock has got an old CPU. Yeah, I've got one too. Thank goodness it's hanging in there. Jodan Baker didn't seem to have been too bothered. He just said something to a journalist and it got blown up there. All right, well, gee. So an actor says something about something and it gets blown up. I can't imagine how that goes on. Okay, here we go. Down we go. Landing time in a very big airplane with brake to vacate activated. I actually got that one done this time. So I guess our next flight, instead of the CRJ, I'm going to do cargo liner, right?
301 descending to 3,000 feet.
Bridgetown traffic, there is a Virgin A350. We are approximately, let's see. We're 85 miles to the north of Bridgetown. We're going to be setting up for the ILS, runway 006, Bridgetown. And we're going over to CTAF, 118.7. We should have a Malta flight in tribute for Final Justice or places to do with his Bond characters. So he was a bad guy. He was a bad guy in a Timothy Dalton, I think, and a good guy in Pierce Brosnan movies. I think. If I remember those correct. Nice little descent here. Living Daylights, not Goldfinger, probably GoldenEye. And I think he was a good guy in two of them. He was a good guy in GoldenEye and the one after that, I think. Is there a cheap throttle quadrant? Airbus pilot, hey, welcome in. Yeah, take a look at the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. See what you think about that. Fidelicor, ciao ciao, and thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. Have a groovy day. Was he in Tomorrow Never Dies? Maybe that's it. Fryock, I think it's different for everybody. Go with what works. If you've got something that works, there you go. XLT 588 is learning how to fly the Airbus, but you're having a problem when you get your cruise. The autopilot shuts off. You may need to include a little bit bigger dead zone in your whatever you're using for your yoke or your side stick. Because if you move the yoke or the side stick too much, if you use it too much, it's going to kick off your autopilot. That might be why it's kicking off in cruise for you. Well, Polyop, my guess is because you do official work, you've got to have the latest operating system for the security and stuff like that. Altimeter is 1011. I'm going to set the backup altimeter right now. Oh, being loose with the... Oh, I figured you had to have the latest operating system with probably several different, several additional layers of safety, just because there's important documents that are going through there. checklist menu. Let's do, what do we have for approach? Barrow reference is not set yet. We're going to do the barrow. Oh, your work is done on a MacBook. Okay. 4,000 feet. Dogs, we're on our descent now, probably another 10, 15 minutes. Airbus pilot, the Logitech SATEC is pretty good too. I'm going to do seatbelts. So I think it might have already turned on below a certain altitude. Nope, I have to do that. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Bridgetown traffic, there is a Virgin A350 north of the airport setting up for the ILS runway 06. Bridgetown.
Bridgetown traffic, speedbird 301. Setting up
PS Morandi says the weather. Oh, PS Morandi, so unfortunately our METAR command doesn't work anymore. I missed that too. Right now the winds are 100 at 19. I'm going to keep my speed up. There's a 747 behind me. That was that. We've got our Oktoberfest music all ready to go. I know it's not October yet, but we do have it all ready to go. Yeah, I've got some of the holiday stuff kind of, you know, for like the St. Patrick's Day and, you know, the Oktoberfest stuff mixed in with just the travel jazz right now. So kind of enjoying that. Just, you know, it brings a little bit of holiday music in for a few seconds, which is great. And we got a tight 90-degree turn here.
Traffic, speedbird 301, heading 180 heading.
Flaps 1. Frank did broken heart emojis. Yeah, I saw that. Flaps 1. Speed brakes are armed. Brake to vacate is already set. Carol, you're not, your TCAS is not working? All right, is that you 10 miles off my left wingtip? It shows an airplane 10 miles off my wingtip. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, Carol, is I'm gonna keep my speed up as best I can, but I would go to 210 on your airspeed right now, so that you've got a little bit of room. I also might think, why don't you turn 270 degrees for 3 minutes and then turn back to Bannock. See what happens there, Kirill, and give that a try. So 270 degrees and then turn back in for about a 3-minute 3-minute turn. Jesus saves, so far so good. Our next flight is Rockford, Indianapolis, Louisville.
Traffic, speedbird 301, turning of a heading of 270 to avoid traffic.
Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to grab this. 1011. There we go. Nish aren't. Nish is going to do... I'm in an A350, Nish. Jesus Saves is going to do Dallas to Minneapolis. And landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. For the Louisville route. I think we've decided that the best plane for me is going to be an A300 on this. Probably good too. It's the last flight of the day. Last two, they're two short ones, so this is probably a good stable airplane. Let's see. Memphis is FedEx. So if I'm going to do an A300, it's going to need to be UPS. You're right, for SDF. So it's going to have to be a UPS A300.
Traffic, speedbird 301, turning
Eclipse says no, I need to be FedEx.
170 behind the Virgin Atlantic.
I tried playing Phasmophobia. I'm out. Scared myself too much. I don't remember it being all that scary. Now, this was also, a group of Minty friends, playing, and I think there might have been adult beverages that day. I don't remember being scared. I don't remember being all that scared. I just at that point, and I'd have to figure it out a little bit more. I just didn't know what we were doing. I knew that it was an RPG. It was an RPG, and we were all walking around, walking into each other, and it was like a laughing thing. It's a ghost hunting game. Nish is going to get the Fellas in June. Boy, that's an airplane that's going to keep you busy. So Loviz says FedEx does fly to IND and SDF. So I could fly the FedEx A300. We could do that one. Yes, I'm going to get off the runway as quickly as I can. So, Kirill, there is where we're going. Coming in here on runway 9, there is taxiway Echo. So I'm shooting for taxiway Echo to get off the runway for you. We'll see if best laid plans actually work. ILS on. There's a 3-spot FedEx ramp there. We are using brake to vacate. We are using BTV. Flaps 2. I am a touch high. Buck the trend and fly DHL just to annoy everybody. Arm the descent. Barrel ref. Minimums. Runway condition. Auto brakes. Checklist complete. Performance. Activate approach. Confirmed. There we go. More flaps. Gear going down. Loviz said boo. I'm going to activate the approach just to keep because I'm busy and I'm not in this that much. Bridgetown traffic, that Virgin A350 is on a downwind at Olido. We are getting ready to make our turn to final for runway 9 actually. Bridgetown. I thought it was runway 6. Nope, runway 9, right there in big numbers. Well, sort of like an upside down 6. It's an upside down. That's right, I was on base, not downwind. I'm having a hard time today. I don't know why.
Behind the Virgin 441 and landing runway 9.
Maybe I should start to just give up and play Phasmophobia right now. I think I've got to re-download that from Steam. If you fly ups, you will have to talk to ramp control at SDF. You said you downloaded it a week or two ago. Did I? I got something else. Was it, did I really? Okay. Localizer's armed, descent's armed, everything's good. Got the airport, got the runway. Okay, looking good. So Tim Dog, ramp control isn't all that big of a deal, but basically it says I think everybody said FedEx for this one. Was there wine involved? Okay. Bridgetown traffic, the Virgin A350 is now currently, looks like about 7-mile finals for runway 9. Landing, Bridgetown.
Bridgetown traffic, speedbird 301.
We could be fed up on that. Absolutely, Captain Tolerance.
Final, and I'll decelerate.
Eclipse says that FedEx is more realistic. Okay, I'm all about realistic. Landing checklist. And landing checklist is complete. We're all ready. Irvy's doing Quest 3. Tim Dog says do not use the Colts arrival for IND. Okay. I gotta drop a payload in the drawers playing Phasmo. Is it that scary? I mean, seriously, the only time I played it was that one time with Mint and crew. There was beverages and nobody got. I thought it was like just a bunch of goofy people that had had too much beverage. Yes, I'm letting the airplane do a lot of the work. 5-mile finals. Final speed. Okay, so if I use the Colts arrival into Indianapolis, they're going to reroute me. So we're going to look and try and remember that. Well, if I were being in my obnoxious mode, I'd do that. The
Bridgetown traffic, speedbird 301, establish visual approach, runway 9.
Okay, so we got to get off the runway because there's a big monster 747 right behind us. Yeah, it is.
500. Flight slow. 400. Flight slow.
100 above.
Flight slow.
300. Minimum
Landing.
200.
Little high.
100. 90,
BTV is not going to work for us.
70, 60, 50.
I've got to change the
40,
sensitivities here too.
30. 20,
Retard.
10. 5.
Bridgetown traffic, the Virgin A350 is clear of runway 09. Taxi to parking, happy landings, Bridgetown. That was a long float, and and the sensitivities were like all over the place today. I mean, they were ridiculous. They were all over the place today. So, okay, landing lights, strobe lights, and then APU goes on immediately. Wow, look at that. Look at how bright this is. Autumn's here. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in from the art studio. I hope it's a nice night in the art studio. Thank you for coming. Yeah, okay, see, that's why my landing was so bad. I didn't have a spy hat on. That's why it was so bad. See? If only they need to put spy hat in every checklist, and then every landing would be really, really good. PJ Express, welcome aboard, PJ. You definitely are going to need sunglasses for this terminal. How about it? Definitely, you know. Parking brakes. Got a nice little Airbus right next to us, too. The size difference between this is pretty amazing. Do we have an APU? We sure do. Engine 1. Engine 2. Surveillance. Standby. Confirm. And mode off. Looks good. Engines are coming down. APU's got us. So fuel pumps off in the reverse order. And that's good. ADIR's going off too. Beacon can go off. Logo light can go on. Seat belts can go off. And all that looks good. Come on down here. Go to ground. We need chocks. A ground power unit. No jetways here. Let's see if this will get us any stairs. Oh, look at this. This one gets us stairs. Now we got stairs coming out. And it also automatically opened the door. I think the 747's landing. There's the 747 right there that came with us. That's Carol landing. It will wake you up. Yeah, the lights are definitely a little on the bright side, aren't they? Let's see if the 747 makes the same high speed. Probably a much better landing than I did on that one. Yep. But wow, 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 is that a bright terminal. That'd be a fun terminal to check out sometime.
traffic, speedbird 30, vacating the runway.
It's a nightclub.
Beware of butter on the runway, and taxiing to stand.
So, I guess Carol left a bunch of butter on the runway. Congratulations. Good job. And brought in a Speedbird 747 on this flight, too. So, 3 cheers on that arrival. Let's go ahead and open up some cargo. And the airplane is unloading. Yeah, this is the probably the Sonny Crockett and Ricardo Tubbs Pastel nightclub for for the Miami Vice crowd to come. And how about that? Really nice arrival. Nice little flight too, and it was fun. So this airplane does work pretty good. I still think that I need to change my sensitivity settings. It's way too much. And I think it was way too much, by the way, over in the 300 too. Uh, 747 yeah, they just put spoilers down. Just put speed brakes down. Uh-oh. I think they called it a day. So we'll call it a day too. Wow. That is quite the terminal in Barbados. Quite the terminal. Hi, Wet Paint. Welcome aboard. Let's go ahead and get ready for our next one. These are 2 fast hops on VATSIM. Thalo, it was very bright and shiny there. And quit to desktop. The dancers, they were not just. The Lexia Sim Connect, that wasn't good. Okay, so all of that looks good. And speaking of nightclub music, I think the music playlist ran out. Okay, let's just let the computer take a little bit of a breath here and see what's going on where we're going here. Okay, so Indianapolis, and we don't want to use the Colts arrival. Okay, so there is St. Louis, KCMI. Our first one is KRFD. Okay, there's a bunch of St. Louis over there. There's Indianapolis there. That's our first one, and we're not going to do the Colts arrival. RFD is up here. So RFD to IND and then SDF. Thalo is thinking of watching Final Justice tonight. That's the one where Dr. Forrester and TV's Frank got that was the Mirror Universe one, like from Star Trek, where all of a sudden there was the evil Mike and Dr. Forrester and TV's Frank had to watch a movie, I think. Okay, let's go to RFD. All right, so that looks good. Let's go get the sim. Everything else is great. Let's load. Oh, nope, that was Last of the Wild Horses. Okay, Last of the Wild Horses was the Mirror Universe. I watched that one. I remember seeing that one when it first came out and just thought it was really never seen anybody poke fun at Star Trek and the Mirror Universe like that before, and thought it was great. It was Last of the Wild Horses. That was Pearl Forrester wearing funky outfits for workday. And if you've never seen Mystery Science Theater, we've got to sound like a bunch of insane people talking about this. But it was a great little show. All right, let's see if this gives us the Colts arrival, because if it does, we're going to get busted by ATC. All right, so we decided I get to fly FedEx on this one. We're going to go from KRFD. We are going to KIND, Indianapolis. I'm going to be in an A300F. Geronimo in Malta with the nightclub and dancers. Oh, gosh. All right, we're going to be FedEx. Runway 25 and runway 23 left. We can look over here at Indianapolis. I'm going to guess cargo lands over there. So 25 probably is okay. And let's come on down here to Indianapolis and see what we have. Indianapolis 8 is. Indianapolis, ILS runway 23 left approach. Okay, so 23 left, and that's what it gave us. Okay, so 23 left is what they gave us. It's VATSIM. Let's live a little dangerously. I'm only going to board 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel because we got a lot of other places to go. Okay, I think this is a good flight. Generate. Eclipse says that 25 is the longer of the two runways. Okay, that looks good. Let's view a PDF. Oh, make sure I close the old one. Save the new one. That's saved. Oh, did it give us the Colt arrival? No, it gave us the Jax arrival. So it gave us the Jax arrival. We're not doing the bad arrival, so we're good pilots. They're going to like us. Jazz Hands, welcome aboard. Hi, Jazz Hands. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. Happy day after pizza party day. Although we're all doing pizza parties probably today too. Okay, we're filed on VATSIM. We are all filed. The ghost killed me. So Polyot is doing a little bit of recon work for us in Phasmophobia. So apparently, I thought it was, I must have had just too much that night or something, because I thought it was like a funny game, a funny ghost game, not a serious we're all gonna die ghost game. But to be fair, I had no idea what I was doing, so. Well, I don't think that everybody was scaring anybody. I think that people were just goofy, if I remember that night. It was a good time. It really, that was a fun one. It was in the middle of COVID, and Mitt was actually pretty brilliant. She did lots of little get-togethers on her Discord, and you know, didn't just do flight sim over on that too, and it was a good time. It's the fun kind of scary. When you're on your own, it's terrifying. Really? Okay. Green, thank you for doing the title. Actually, I've got a... I can help that with that. Let's go get the airplane. So, free flight. Mustache says stretch. Mustache, thanks for sticking with me here, being in. Thanks for reminding me to move around a little bit. Oh. That was a little stiff. Thanks, Mustache. All right, let's get our Airbus A300. There's our A300. I guess the last time we were a postman on that. Oh, yeah, we were. Earlier in the week, we did a postman flight. Okay, so let's see. Do they do... No. This is the one with Pratt & Whitney. And we need the one with GE engines. So freighter with GE. There we go. And livery, it's already selected FedEx. I'm just going to make sure it's checked. Okay, that looks good. Save and go back. We're going to KRFD. Chicago, Rockford. Okay, those are obviously passenger gates. That's got to be GA stuff up there. Canadian Av Geeks got pizza. Dogs CTAF. Thank you, dogs. I'm going to guess, let's see, is there anything down here? That's going to be more GA2. My guess is this is probably going to be cargo land over here. Jazz Hand says yes. Maybe not to my comment about it being cargo, but I'll take that as a yes. And let's come up here to RFD. So there's one airplane all the way over here. Let's go over and get this one. There by the middle one, I'll bet we could do over here and not spawn on anybody. Start the flight. Okay, here we go. Now what can we do? Fly the flight. I think we're ready. Got plenty of beverage here, so that should be good. Oh, you could take whatever you want. You could do a UPS. Sure, dogs. You could probably even take a cactus UPS if you wanted. You can fly anything on VATSIM anywhere. No rules on where airlines go, just rules for the A380 and the Concorde. So, I could fly more Air Berlin. And this is an A306. It's an F and connect. Airbus pilot's got to call it a night. Good night, Airbus pilot. Thank you for coming in today. Have a really great evening. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming by. And happy weekend to you. Green, you could take 747s and, well, TNC, no, not TNCS. Probably not a good idea. Boeing Baga just arrived. Hi, Baga. Welcome aboard. There doesn't appear to be any controller. Oh, that's a squawk code. Okay. And we're right facing those other two airplanes, so I chose relatively good for our departure. See, this is why we can keep our eyes on each other. We can keep our eyes on each other and stuff. Okay, let's go and do Volanta before the angry Volanta voice figures out that I forgot to do Volanta. Hey, we got Volanta going. On top of it today. Let's see. I could also do my PDF flight plan for you. Hang on. Almost done with a PDF flight plan. Here comes a PDF flight plan. And there we go. We have PDF'd. All right, so come over here to start. And we need ground gear. I'm going to go and remove my engine covers, attach stairs to the right side of the airplane, open the 1R and the big cargo door. That way, we can keep our pilots on one side and the cargo on the other side, and that way we don't squash the cargo. I mean the pilots. Yes, we don't want to squash pilots. That's right. All right, that looks pretty good. Now let's go back a page. Do my flight. Import from SimBrief. That's correct. All right, so let's go and turn stuff on. Battery 1, 2, 3. Ground power's available. Galley or coffee machine. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. And emergency exit lights. And our airplane comes to life. Let's do menu. ACARS. Jazzy music to set up your cockpit too. Heading and status. Nav. Over the cockpit co-pilot. Nav. And the one over the center. Looking pretty good up there. And apparently we do windshield heaters going on. Align IRS and then clear the reminder, otherwise you'll get burned. Manifee wants to know, what do you like better? Let's go load our airplane. Update from SimBrief. Apply to load aircraft. Aircraft is loaded. And then the little clock at the top, that's for fueling. You can leave it there or click it and just do instant fueling. I'm starting to just leave it there. Zero fuel weight is going to be 125.69. And we don't need Moby for this one. So we can turn off Moby flight. Because all we need is the side stick on this one. Okay, zero fuel weight. Center of gravity, 30.73. Okay, that looks pretty good. The one problem with letting the thing take 5 minutes to fuel is you don't get your final fuel in. So the reason, when you don't get your final fuel in there, you got to wait for it to fuel. And you can't set the rest of those numbers until you're ready to, until, you're done fueling. So we could do a flight plan. SimBrief said no ATC on departure. So I guess we're on our own to depart. So runway 25. And insert. And we did get a squawk code, so tuning. And our squawk is 1330. Click it again, and that takes us to the ATC TCAS. I'm going to change my range to 12 miles and scan above for departure. Now then, we probably, while we're fueling, can do some charts. The Navigraph on this airplane is actually pretty good. It's not bad. Who do you think will make the A330-800? We've got a good A330 right now that I took on our last flight. I thought it was really good. I'm sure some people are doing that, but we got a default at the moment. Yep, this is the cargo apron. So we got all sorts of cargo here. There's runway 25. So, oh wow, they actually have charts for the cargo aprons. Wow. $129 Bravo. So we're over here. So this is a big cargo operation too. And we're going to pin some things. And we didn't do a departure. Now then, let's go and get our Indianapolis stuff here. Flight sim community, never content, always want more. I'm happy. I'm actually really kind of happy with our airplanes. Really happy with the planes right now. Can't wait for the iFly to come in. The iFly is going to be fun. Definitely looking forward to that. And the MD-11. Maybe a cargo liner. It's the Jack's arrival. There's the Jack's arrival, and we're coming in via DNIC. There's Delhi, Jack's, Barbie. There's DNIC. So we pick it up here. And we got several options, but SimBrief in its weirdness, in its wisdom, says 2-3 left. No, actually, we plugged that in. 2-3 left is what they are using for arrivals. ILS 2-3 left. Pauliot wants the PMDG 747. The iFly 737 MAX would be nice. Okay, so we're going to come over here. There's Klang. Sounds like a Klingon. Does this bring us over to Klang? No, that's Zosar. So we're going to want to transition to Zosar. And then over after Zosar, it's going to take us to Klang. I don't know if we're going to want that one or Larry, but we'll do that one. Okay, and then we need to do airports. And there's our airport at Indianapolis. And so we're coming in here on 2-3 left. Cargo land is all up and down. Well, there's USPS over there. I think this is all FedEx land. Yep, FedEx land is on that side. So it's really good. So that looks really great. Do we have everything we need? We do. Let's go and do the flight plan. Coming in. Indianapolis, Star, ILS 2-3 left. It's the Jack's arrival. And we can come in via Klang and Larry. I'm just going to use Larry. I bet we're on vectors by that time anyway. Okay, flight plan's in. Original Darkwind is happy if PMDG brings the rest of their stable to 24. I do think I missed the 737-800. I think that would be fun to have. I bet we can do a knit page B. Now we can do the rest of this because our fuel is aboard 14.6. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS prime. So 14.6 is our fuel. Not 96.6. Block fuel. And let's go to flight plan on this page. And this can give us the rest of our numbers. Okay. Little number rabbit hole. Be right back. So 0.748 for taxi. 0.748 is taxi. Contingency is 1.48. Alternate is O'Hare 4.68. Final 30 minutes is 2.31. And all those look good. Our flight plan is in. Takeoff and approach time. Let's come over here. Since then, you got Simlink and liveries. Actually, I'm surprised that we don't have these airplanes model matched. Here in Rockford Tower. Tower is 118.1. I think we need that for CTAF, right? Hi, DMK. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. 118.1 is CTAF. 122.8 is our recall frequency. That looks good. We're trying to find out naturally. Oh, okay. We're trying to find out. All right. I need to pay attention over here. Loviz got a reroute while it's taxiing. 134.875. We need to talk to center to depart dogs. Is that it? 134.75. No, 121.9. So not that. 121.9. Oh, do we have ground? Oh, do we have ATC here now? I didn't think we had ATC. Rockford ground, 121.9. Boy, okay. See what happens when I rabbit hole too much? 121.9. It's what we spoke about, that you will find things out like CTAF using charts rather than seeing and being told. I do not have the Colts arrival because somebody told us not to use it. Somebody said don't use it or you'll get a reroute. All right. And the radio is on.
National aircraft, Rockford 8 is Charlie now current. The Rockford altimeter 2977, landing and departing runway 25.
Rockford ground, hello there from FedEx 441. We're over on West Cargo. We do have information Chuckles aboard now. We do have a squawk code, but probably need to get the rest of our clearance from you.
FedEx 441, Rockford
Subscriber
ground.
confirmed.
You're number 2 for clearance.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Rick just did a resub. Hey, Rick, thanks
FedEx
for the
1918, I
resub.
have your clearance advisory to copy.
Thank you for a very nice resub. Some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Rick has been here for 7 months. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan.
Indianapolis Airport via
Helping me to keep the lights on here. I couldn't do it without you.
First fix, Ahmed, Alpha Hotel, Mike Echo, Delta. Then as files.
Yes, the Rockford files are definitely aboard.
5000, expect flight level 270.
Just ask James Gardner.
Departure frequency 127.77.
Pitch trim.
And squawk.
Yaw dampers.
3135.
Let's get a fuel pump on, and we're about ready to go. APU time. Loviz got changed to the Schmuck 3 arrival. I don't think that that's very polite of them to put you on the Schmuck arrival. That's mean.
FedEx 1918, reback correct. I may have an amendment to that. I'm just getting that worked out. It's usually not busy here. Call back with Charlie when you're able to text.
I didn't call anybody that. Loviz got called it. I think Loviz got called it. It wasn't me. I'm being sweet and innocent. Right. Yeah, okay. Runway 25. Sync. Calculate. Flexing to 58 degrees. Thalo's still here. Auto, flex.
Last aircraft calling standby.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and we can get our...
Left aircraft calling second.
It's going to be a busy day in the neighborhood. 796, so 800 feet is our arrival altitude.
And UPS 258, Rockford ground amendment to your clearance advisory to copy. I just want to make sure I got through all the way.
We are ready to copy for UPS 258.
UPS 258 Heavy, you're cleared to the Indianapolis airport via radar vectors. Ahmed, then as filed. Climb maintain 5,000, expect 15,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 127.77, squawk 0560.
And Cactus, our UPS 258 cleared to Indianapolis via radar vectors to Ahmed.
Now we're doing clearances. It's time to clear up the notes here. Okay, cool. Almost the whole East Coast is lit up. It's going to be a busy Saturday night in the neighborhood.
258, read back correct. Runway 25, taxi by a Foxtrot, cross runway 19er.
Runway 25, taxi via Foxtrot, cross runway 19er for UPS 25.
APU bleed.
FedEx 441, ringer clearance available, advisory to copy.
FedEx 441 sitting by, ready to call copy clearance.
FedEx 441, you're clear to the Indianapolis airport via radar vectors. Ahmed, then as filed. Climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 127.77, squawk 130.
UPS 441 Heavy, we are cleared to Indianapolis via radar vectors Ahmed, and then as filed, runway 25. Climb and maintain 5,000, expecting flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's 127.77, and our squawk is 1330 for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, reback correct, this is Charlie, current call for taxi.
We'll give you a call for taxi in just a sec there, FedEx 441. So that means startups on us, no taxi out.
And UPS 250.
Journalism won the Preakness. Really? Mariners fan. That wasn't journalism the number 2 horse in the Derby?
15,000, or was that just what it gave you?
Well, we didn't realize it was we didn't realize how.
Let's close our doors. It's time to go.
Alright, UPS 258, climb, expect flight level 27010.
I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. I'm going to close the main door. Pilot door is closed. Mariners fans, so that was the number 2 horse in the Derby. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to remove the right stairs. We can clear the GPU. We can check our parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Chocks are going to be removed. I'm going to arm my doors for departure. Doors armed for departure. Checklist.
FedEx 1918, runway
Cockpit prep is completed. Fuel quantity is checked. Takeoff data has not been set. That's why we do this.
Oh, let's see, runway 25 via
158, 162. 158. 162. 165 up here. That looks good. Trim's going to be down 0.2. Runway 25 heading, we ought to do that. Performance in the A306 isn't good. They probably need to push an update. This is the last update that I got, so I haven't seen anything new for this for a while. 248. I wonder if it's not playing nicely with the new sim update. Uh-oh, airplane taxiing. Hey, don't get too close to us. 248.
Internal aircraft, Rockford 8 Delta, now current, the altimeter 277.
A new Rockford ATIS is 2977, just like they said. How about that? 2977. 2977. Cool. Let's see. I did not get this. I have Sim Update 2 going right now, Mariners fan. Polyat's been struggling with it for a while too, and is on Sim Update 2. Because it's cloud-based, it's mandatory. There goes the camera again. Jeez. Okay. So, takeoff data is set, landing elevation, altimeters, brakes, windows. We are ready to go. Beacon, seatbelts. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. So we call ready for taxi. And time to start up an airplane. Starting engine number 1. Loviz says it was a stutter fest on the ground. Really? That's never good. Boeing Baga, the A330-900, the default. Yeah, it's the one I used on the... it's the one that I used on Cross the Pond. Fuel. Starting engine number 1. Artificial Horizon, the backup. Let's do that. No, Polyot says I used the A330-300 was the one that I did for Cross the Pond, which was the default. So it was the 300, not the 900. Whatever it was Air Berlin, and I thought it was great. Defaults are COs, headwinds are NEOs. Well, at least that means I don't have to, since it's a CO and not a NEO, I don't have the choice of a red pill or a green pill. Or was it blue? I forget. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. And starting engine number 2. Oh yes, we get one there.
FedEx 1918, hold short runway 19 for sequencing.
I will tell you, it is, and I'm gonna send you the link because I gotta say this is a great place. This is a really great place to check it out. And Polyot finds it faster than me. Yeah, that's where I check sceneries. That's a really good place, Wigbill. Polyot is super duper fast in cut and paste today. To be fair, my notepad is getting really, really long. I need to go and clean some stuff out of it. And everything looks good there. Good start on our engines. Generators lights are out. APU can go off. APU bleed goes over. Engines are up. After start, pitch trim is down 0.2.
FedEx 1918, expect a 2-minute wait from now just for sequencing to Indianapolis.
Roger that.
Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we can have a ground stop today, too. Captain Sarcastic, sorry. Okay, pitch trim set, rudder trim, spoilers are not armed, flaps are not out. Too early to do that checklist. So, flaps 15 and 15. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are going to be set. Auto brakes are max. And spoilers, slats and flats, ECAM, anti-ice. Looks good. Okay, here we go. Let's go and just see if we can taxi out, and then we'll call for taxi, because we're still in the ramp area. Nose light. Parking brakes off. Toe brakes on. Start squawking. Get on their scope. Nobody over there.
1918, cross runway 19, hold short runway 25.
Cross 19, hold short 25, FedEx 1918.
FedEx 1918, contact center 127.77, holding short for departure. Good day.
Over to center 127.77, short of 25, FedEx 1918.
Rockford ground, hello again. FedEx 441 started up and holding short of Foxtrot 3 with information Delta.
FedEx 441, Rockford ground, thanks for Delta, runway 25, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short runway 19er.
Taxi to runway 25 via Foxtrot. We will hold short of runway 19er for FedEx 441. And we're all configured and ready to go. Nobody over there. And nobody over there. And that's a runway, so we don't want to go on that. And I missed more chat. It flies better, more features, actual flight developers. Did you hear that Disney is planning to build Disney Abu Dhabi? I think that did come up in chat recently. I'm not really surprised. I really don't think I'm all that surprised. You know, if anything, why it didn't happen sooner, I guess. Let's see. 3D fine. We're flying a FedEx livery today. So we're FedExing today. Don't know if anybody's gone back to the cabin to make sure that Tom Hanks is not lurking back there. That's always an important thing to check when you're going to go and do a FedEx flight. Just because you never want to, you know, have any of those problems. Because if you notice, whenever Tom Hanks is around airplanes or spaceships, things don't go so well. Tim Dog says Indianapolis to SDF is Dawn 1, and our maximum altitude is 13,000 feet.
Put the short weight holding short there for intrail space.
Not a problem. Thanks, FedEx 441. So it's going to be all indoors so that they don't have people walking around in the Mickey Mouse outfit pass out because of the heat. Honestly, I don't know how they do that in Florida sometimes. I'm not kidding. I really don't know how they survive sometimes. Autumn's Art Studio, apparently, when it comes to Airbuses and FedEx airplanes and Apollo spacecraft, Tom Hanks is probably not very lucky on those planes. Holding short. Disney owns Anaheim and Florida. All other Disney parks are owned and operated by third parties. Disney has a share.
FedEx FedEx 441, cross runway 19er, hold short runway 25.
FedEx 441, can we just stay here for a second? We've got one setting we need to fix.
Yeah, that works. Just let me know when you're ready.
I've got a reverser problem here. Idle reverse. Idle. Toga. Good. All right, now we don't have that reverse route, so we're good. Rockford ground, hello again, FedEx 441. We fixed our reverser problem. Ready to continue.
FedEx 441, cross runway 19er, hold short 25.
Cross 19er, holding short at 25, FedEx 441. Something about adult websites. See, I miss all the really fun chat. Loviz, how's the A300? Right now, it's being a good airplane. I noticed it was a little choppy right now.
FedEx 441, contact center, holding short for departure clearance. Good day.
Center, that's going to be 122. Nope, that's not that at all for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, it's the same as your departure frequency. It's just center to the ground, 127.77.
12777 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a really great weekend. Thanks for the ATC.
Doodle.
127775. 127. Let's see. Original Darkwind screen. Okay, I missed that. CLP7, welcome to you. Thank you for coming by.
3 back correct, advisory taxi.
Star Center, good evening, Southwest 514, level 12000. Chicago Center, good evening, Southwest 514, level 12000.
Southwest 514, Chicago Center, clear direct jacks, maintain 17,000, resume normal speed.
Okay, climb 17,000, clear direct jacks, and resume normal speed, Southwest 514.
Chicago Center, breakout 1, good, David 50300.
American 1, Chicago Charge.
Chicago Center, hello there from FedEx 441 in Rockford with information Delta holding short of 25, fully ready.
Southwest 45 affirm, I want to direct share at this time.
Direct share, Southwest 45.
Togas are fun for
FedEx
takeoff.
441, Chicago Center, flight runway heading, wind at Rockford 27013, gust 21, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are runway heading, FedEx 441. Shall
FedEx
we go?
1918, clear direct jacks.
I recommend togas.
Direct jacks, FedEx 1918.
Togas are always a good time. And they're easy to make. All you need is a sheet and a nice belt of some sort. Your speed issue, Loviz has a cost index of 15. Burning up the skies there. Mr. Anderson says Toga 2. Landing lights. Ooh. Are we ready to go? Just waiting till we get lined up. Throttles up about halfway.
For departures advisory taxi.
Clock is on. And auto throttle. Takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed is alive.
Southwest 514,
100
launch at
knots.
altimeter 2975.
2975 on the altimeter Southwest 514.
V1 and rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Flaps 15 and 0.
American 1 Kilo at Goodland, Golf Lima Delta.
Flaps up.
Confirm direct to Golf Lima Delta, American 1. American 1 affirmative, clear direct Golf Lima Delta. Golf Lima Delta, American 1, thank you. FedEx 441 radar contact, the altitude.
FedEx 441 Heavy is passing 2,800.
FedEx 441 Roger, clear direct Jax, 175270.
Direct Jax, flight level 270, FedEx 441. Uh-oh. AP is not engaging. I may be in big trouble.
Central America 1, we got flight level 320.
I may be in big trouble here.
America 1, contact level 320. Thank you, contact level 320, America 1.
Erie forgot to pressurize, and Manifee has a Spanish exam. Good luck with your Spanish exam, Manifee.
Southwest 514, cross jacks at 13,000. Cross jacks at 13,000, Southwest 514. Southwest 4553, contact Indy Center 125.12.
2512, have a good night, Southwest 4553.
Service Center, Southwest 1585, level at 12,000.
Southwest 1585, Chicago Center, climb maintain, flight level 25, correction, flight level 230, resume normal speed.
Flight level 230, resume normal speed, Southwest 1585.
AP's got me.
Delta 3290,
Direct to
Chicago
Jax.
Center, we have me now.
Delta 1390, Chicago Center, hear me out.
Direct to Jax.
Delta 3290, Roger, we're with you, sending out the flight level 30.
Did he say give me a meow? It sounded like he said give me a meow. 10,000 feet, landing lights. Boy, am we lucky. I didn't think I was going to get the autopilot going. And I thought, what did I forget this time?
Delta 1390 radar contact 50 miles west of the
Okay, direct to Jax.
Descend via the
Climbing is good. The auto throttle has engaged. I think we're in good shape. Wow, was that a little scary. Okay, after takeoff checklist. Let's see. Flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, auto brakes are off, and landing gear goes to landing gear goes to neutral. So just click it and it goes in the middle. Landing gear's neutral. Good. Holy moly, that was a little scary at that moment. Like, it's like, we're not going to be able to get the autopilot. It's a big VATSIM event. Low vis is at flight level 290, and you've got a ground speed of 563 knots. Low vis is actually jetting with a really decent
American
jet stream.
Kansas City Center, 125.12.
Got a little bit of a tailwind on mine. All right, let's go, and this is not going to be the shortest of flights, so we better stay on top of this. We are done with parking gates.
Hello, Sun Country 499, flight level
Now,
370.
on the ILS.
Sun Country 499, Chicago Center, right down.
111.15.
Sun Country 499.
111.15. And our inbound is going to be 230. 230.
Sun Country 499, radar contact 80 miles west of Madison, VOR file 370.
There we go. That's set. On takeoff and approach, minimums are 990.
Southwest 514, contact India approach 125, correction 121.1. India approach 121.1.
15 and
Southwest
20
514, have a good
degrees
night.
flaps for landing. GPWS is set. Holy moly, watch out for pesky speed radars. The other way is not the longest of flights. No.
250 knots.
American 706, Chicago Center, climb maintain, fly level 2, Christian Continental level 300 is normal speed.
Climb maintain 300, maintain normal speed, American 706, thank you.
FedEx 1918, cross jacks at 13000, Lafayette altimeter 2975.
Jacks 13.
Okay, everything looks good up here.
FedEx 1918.
Pressurization's good. Okay. Whew. I was really worried that
Yeah, 335.
because sometimes the AP won't engage.
119.0.
119.0, United 335 Heavy, thank you, service, good day. Convoy 3766 Alpha 9, ready to taxi.
Actually, Irvy, in some states, the maximum
Convoy
speed,
3766,
if your bike
runway
exceeds the
27,
maximum
taxi Alpha.
speed, it does count.
270 Alpha,
I used to do bicycle safety. I was teaching that. So yeah, you actually, if it says 35 miles an hour and you're going 45, some states you can get a ticket for speeding.
Right there, there's a cloud around 9,000. There's some pretty dark clouds.
Magra ants, over on the ILS. So grab the ILS chart. There's the ILS. Look down here. Look down here. And in the lower left-hand corner of all the approach charts, you're going to find your minimums. And in this case, you see there was a number 200 in parentheses here. That's the radar altimeter. That's 200 feet above the ground, which translates to, with the field elevation, 990 feet. That's your barrow, and that's where you get it. That's where you get that. We're going to be cleared on the Jack's arrival. We're picking it up at DNIC.
And Envoy 37.
Okay, I think we're good.
Envoy 3766, wind at Cedar Rapids 30016, fly runway
Okay,
runway
I think we're in good shape.
Runway heading, runway 27, takeoff, Envoy 37.
Irvy, yeah, I know. Kind of being a speed demon on a bicycle. Oh, I can relate to that.
Indy Center 125.12.
I used to do that.
125.12.
Not so much anymore.
Yeah.
Delta 3290, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
19.0 over Chicago approach, Delta 3290.
Southwest 1585, contact Indy Center, 125.12.
125, 12 Southwest 1585, see you.
Chicago Center, good day, Southwest 4552, 12 down, restricted.
Let's see.
Southwest 4552,
How
Chicago
crazy
Center,
it
turn 10
looks
degrees
in-
to your right, vectors for your climb. Planting 502.90 and resume normal speed.
10 degrees to the right.
I want to go Abby normal speed.
And Southwest 4552, 290.
Right, 290, 10 degrees left, and then normal speed, thanks, 452.
So let's see.
Southwest negative 10 degrees to your right, just fly heading up 200.
There we are. It looks a little busy right now. There's 1,026 pilots on VATSIM. Here's low vis that came in from Kansas City. And 22,000, we're going to go to 27,000. Total air temperature is in icing range, but we're not in clouds, so I'm not going to freak out about ice. I think we get to sit back and chill just a little bit. I think we get to be chill and cool. No reason to panic. Martel is going to call it a day. Martel, thanks for coming in today. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Thank you for always being here. We'll see you next time.
Envoy 3766.
Was there another joke?
Envoy
Yeah, I think there was.
Radar contact, clear direct banner, planting 50210.
So level 210, direct banner for Envoy 3766.
Okay, all cleared up. We are, according to the performance, the progress page, we are 151 nautical miles. These are 2 fast hops. I think we're probably spending more time setting up the airplane than flying the airplane on these 2. Good time to stretch, move around just a touch if you can. 24,000. Let's see, do we have an ATIS for Indianapolis? I don't have, yes we do. Indianapolis ATIS, here we go. Information Delta. Winds 250 at 15, gusting to 24, no butter today. 10 miles of visibility, a few clouds, 2979. Let's see, 23 left, 23 right approaches in use. Departure runways are blah, blah, blah. Cross runway operations, blah, blah, blah. Closed, blah. Okay, Information Delta. At least we don't have bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. That would have been, don't need that at all. And we can turn on some airports. It's gotten too quiet on the frequency again. Fuel prediction is 10.7. Yep, plenty of fuel. No reason to panic there. We're all set for the arrival. I think we're in good shape.
Chicago, good evening. Allegiant 4904, level 13,000, direct Mears.
Uh-oh.
Allegiant 4904, standby.
A controller conference is in effect.
Chicago Center, hello, United 1976, level 360.
Allegiant, correction, United 1976, Chicago, Georgia. United, Allegiant 4904, planting 50230.
Let me maintain 230, Allegiant 4904.
almost time to level off, because then in 20 miles we'll start our descent.
441 cross jacks at 13,000. The Lafayette altimeter 2975.
Now to FedEx 441, we're going to cross jacks at 13,000 with an altimeter of 2975.
Southwest 4552 clear direct agile.
Jacks
Direct agile, 45.
slash 13,000 at jacks. There we go. Back to progress. And we're good to go for 13,000 up here. We're in profile and nav. So we can go and put in 13,000 here.
American 06 is meant out to maintain file 240. That'll be your final going to Quad Cities today.
So for 706, my friend was explaining something to me.
Can you give us a briefing about go-arounds, or you're not going to go around? So go-arounds are lots of reasons to go around.
For American 706, you said
The thing to do is about go-arounds is on your charts. So for the approach, the ILS for 23 left, one of the important things is right here in the top, and it's in its own box, like out right under the frequencies. If we have to go around, a missed approach is climb to 1,500 feet, and then a climbing left turn to 3,000 feet on a heading of 100. And if you look down here, you'll see this is showing you a little bit of what your missed approach is supposed to look like.
FedEx 1918 contact India approach 121.1.
And so this is what you do if it's going to be a missed approach. Generally, especially at this point in the day, unless there's an airplane on the runway, I'm not going to go around. I'm starting to get a little bit tired and stuff, so I kind of don't do that. I should do a little bit better. Now, like I said, there's lots of reasons too. Big reason for me, airplane on the runway. Second reason is I floated down the runway way too far, which I do all the time anyway, so that's another good reason to go around. The third reason is, hey, you're just not stable in the approach, which for me is always unstable. There are some dust storms going about. There are, DMK. There are dust storms. They are happening. You know, we've had double the number of tornadoes so far this year in some areas. Some of those tornadoes are not getting warnings. It's getting a little bit, some of the things that are happening from a meteorological standpoint, from a weather standpoint, are starting to get pretty dangerous and bad. Fourth reason, runway incursion caused by alligators. Absolutely. Especially going into those Florida airports. There's always going to be an alligator problem. Always going to be a gator problem for sure there. Although for me, the only time it ever happened was on taxiway, and it was a long day and I was probably seeing things. Yeah, that's true. Paulia, that's not something that is being chatted about hardly at all in weather circles. But Paulia was right. Tornado Alley, I believe, is shifting.
Southwest 4552, contact Indy Center 125.12.
And, you know, you get in trouble with some people when you say things like this, but there are things about our climate that is changing. And you know, it's very unusual to have this, you know, like this time last year, one National Weather Service office had issued 20 tornado warnings. That same Weather Service office has done over 200. And they're doing it with, you know, a third to half the people that are there. Well, yeah, they want to close it down so they could privatize it. Or I like to use the word piratize it. And I don't know. I'm risking getting into territory that I really try to avoid in the spy flight here. But when it comes to weather, they're playing with fire. They're really playing with fire here, and good people are going to get killed if they don't watch it. God only knows what's going to happen if the intertropical convergence zone, that patch of water off the African coast, really heats up, and the Gulf heats up. That's going to be some really nasty hurricanes.
350 normal speed, American 902.
So.
Allegiant 4904, clear direct Des Moines Airport.
Direct Des Moines Airport, Allegiant 4904, thanks.
Okay, looking pretty good. A nice little descent. I think we're going to get to 16,000 by jacks, so we're in good shape. I haven't heard anything about that yet, Polyot. Really? They want to change some of those things too? Low vis, I think I'm going to make it a lazy Airbus. You almost forgot to put in the ILS frequency. Yeah. You got to do it manually on this airplane, right, Low vis?
American 23.
Good night, Irvy. Have a great evening. It was a long day. Hey, Irvy, happy Friday, happy weekend. We'll see you soon. There is the Endangered Species Act comment. Oh, wow. I'm going to save that and read that later. Thank you. Kent is back in on YouTube. Hi, Kent. Do I recommend learning this airplane? You know,
I... 441, contact India approach on 121.1.
121.1 for FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend. Schnars is here. Schnars, happy weekend. Happy pizza party weekend. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard. Indianapolis approach. India approach. Hi there from FedEx 441. Information. Delta is aboard. We are going to pass jacks at 13,000 feet.
FedEx 441 India approach. Hello. Descend via jacks to arrival. And you can expect 2-3 right. I have 2-3 left on request.
2-3 right is what we're expecting. 2-3 left on request. Thanks so much for FedEx 441. Schnars, your wind wing arrived today. Hey, I'll bet you're going to like that. The McDo? Yeah, I've really enjoyed using that as well. So glad it finally got there. Yeah, it took a while, didn't it? Because I remember the pre-orders in January. Autumn's Art Studio teacher sister is in Disney, Florida. Yeah, it's been really weird. Uh-oh. I'm being looks like Low Vis says I'm in the zone. 6,000 feet is our continued descent. We'll continue the descent. I know, Schnars, all the wind wing stuff has just installed like that. About the only problem that I've got with it is updating firmware and stuff. It always says you need to update the firmware, and I updated the firmware this way you're supposed to do it, and then it keeps telling you to do that. So they seem to have a problem with that, but other than that, it's just been great. It really has.
Send to 3,000, FedEx 3703.
Okay, we need to go and get one more chart here. So Indianapolis approach charts. We are currently expecting 2-3 left, but we need to get 2-3 right, because that's the one we're going to get at the moment.
You can expect number 2-3 left.
2-3 left for FedEx 1980.
I'm just getting the chart in case I need it. She had to grab her comforters that night because it was so cold. While up in Ohio, it was flip-flop weather. Yeah, we're going to see those kinds of changes, I'm afraid, for a while here, so. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. There we are. Do we have any speeds? We're going to have a 230 slowdown at Seabob and 200 down at Peyton.
American 1048 India approach. Hello, runway 23 right. FedEx 3703, turn left heading 310, vectors to final.
Low Viz says the weather sucks.
Left turn 310.
It isn't at its best right now, is it?
Approach Delta 5892 passing for level 208 at the front of RDF American 2 arrival.
Out of bricks.
Delta 5892 into your approach, hello, continue descent via the snake foot 2, runway 23 left.
It's really gusty too. Winds 250 and 15, gusting to 24, so a breezy day in the neighborhood. It's a place called Castleberry, which is 15 minutes from Orlando. Aki Q just got back into MS-24.
Turn left heading 260.
How's it going so far?
Left in.
We're in 2024 right now, Aki Q, and it's going pretty good. It's working great.
FedEx 3703 in the turn airport will be to your 11 or 12 o'clock in 14 miles.
Manifee had
Airport inside
older brother in Kissimmee.
FedEx 3703, roger, clear visual approach, runway 23 left, maintain 180 knots or greater till 5 mile final.
For cleared visual approach 23 left, we'll maintain 180 or greater till 5. FedEx 3703 heavy.
Endeavor 4896, reduce speed to 19 knots.
Aki Q, so the thing to do with the Phoenix in Flight Sim 2024,
FedEx 1918, reduce
first
speed to
thing to
180
do
knots.
180 on the
is get in the airplane before you flip on anything. Go into the electronic flight bag, the EFB. Go into the Phoenix app.
FedEx 1918,
Click that
at
one.
180 knots to set a maintain.
And then in the lower
4000.
part of the Phoenix app, the lower options down there, there is a cockpit state. Click it and choose cold and dark and activate it. Right now with the Phoenix in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, you need to do that before every time you load into the Phoenix. Hit that cold and dark button and that'll turn everything off. And that should solve that problem for you. And that is the JSG droid
right in 5 miles,
fix for that.
Let me know when you have them.
Send and maintain 4,000 and we'll keep our eye out.
Polyot reminds us, technically, yes, it's not really ready. It's not official
I think someone else
for.
got to check in. Who was it?
It's not official for 2024.
Yeah, FedEx 1685 is going to be a snake bit 2 with Delta.
FedEx 1685 in the approach, hello, 23 left.
And FedEx 1681 as well.
Okay, 1685, FedEx 1685, runway 23 left.
We'll expect 23 left, FedEx 1685.
FedEx 1918, turn right turn heading 130.
Right turn 130.
We are doing a FedEx party today.
FedEx 3703, forget your market down here, but your clear visual approach runway 23 left, and you can contact Indy Tower now, 120.9, take care.
We'll clear for the visual 23 left, we'll contact tower 120, was that 120.9 or FedEx 3703?
That's correct.
Alright, we'll see you.
FedEx 120, reduce speed to 180 knots, then to set and maintain 5,000.
180 and then 5, FedEx 120.
FedEx 1681 Indy approach, runway 23 left.
23 left, 1681.
$6,000
Endeavor
and 210 at
speed to 180, then
Payton.
to
Good.
maintain 6,000.
Stu is doing SDF West approach today. We'll see you.
FedEx
Yeah.
1918, turn right.
SDF is our
200.
second arrival, Stu. We're on our way. And we're on our best behavior today, too. I know that probably scares the socks off of you.
FedEx 120 to set and maintain 4,000.
4,000, FedEx 120.
FedEx 1918 to set and maintain 3,000. Join the final. Report the field and site.
3,000 and we'll call the field FedEx 1918.
Field of video 1 o'clock in 10 miles.
Okay. Outbound is going to be
FedEx 1918,
050.
Roger, heading 200, 3,000. Clear visual approach, runway 23 left.
Weeberger is back in chat to bind your controls. No, right now I'm just...
FedEx 1918, maintain 180
I do
knots,
have
to a
the
5 mile
Wind
final.
Wing app working for the Phoenix airplanes. Other than that, everything is within Microsoft Flight Simulator
FedEx
settings.
120, turn left heading 320, vectors to final.
320 vectors final, FedEx 120.
Okay, 210, 6,000 feet. We're right where we're supposed to be.
FedEx 441, to set a maintain 5,000, reduce speed to 180.
5,000, and our new speed is 180 for FedEx 441.
Approach, fortunately, FedEx 1918 had a WATSIM crash. I have to disconnect before I move down.
WASM
that was FedEx
crashes.
1918.
WASM crashes.
3,000, joining the final.
Horrible.
FedEx 120, turn left heading of 260, join the final.
260, join the final, FedEx 120.
Lights.
Endeavor 4896, set to maintain 5,000, that Larry, join the final.
Okay, so far so good.
FedEx 441, turn right heading 140, maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, right turn 140 for FedEx 441.
The approach allows Sun Country 499 with Echo descending 13,000. Sun Country 499 into the approach, roger, 23 right. 2 right, 199. FedEx 120 to set and maintain 3,000, report the field and sight.
3,000, we have the field, FedEx 120.
Endeavor 4896, reduce speed to 160.
My numbers are definitely slow on this.
FedEx 120, roger, clear visual approach, runway 23 left, maintain 180 knots or greater till 5 mile final.
Clear the visual, 23 left and 180 till 5, FedEx 120.
$5,000 feet and looking good.
FedEx 441, turn right heading of 200, join the final, descend and maintain 4,000.
200 on the heading, join the localizer, and was that 2,000 for FedEx 441?
Heading 200, descend to 4,000.
200 and 4,000 for FedEx 441, thanks.
Endeavor 4896, reduce the final approach speed. FedEx 120, connect tower now, 120.9.
Tower 29, FedEx 120, thanks a lot.
Endeavor 4896, airport 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
I'm missing some chat. This airplane's keeping me busy.
23 left, and reduce your final approach speed still. FedEx 441, speed of 180 knots.
180 knots for FedEx 441.
And to verify, join on the final on that heading.
We should be catching the final in just a sec, FedEx 441.
It should be 23 right for you, sir. FedEx 441, traffic alert, 12 o'clock in 1 mile. Turn left, left turn heading 130.
Left turn now, 130, FedEx 441.
American 1048 to set and maintain 5,000, reduce speed to 180. Yeah, FedEx 441, you're going to 23 right, sir.
FedEx 441 is making a left turn to 130.
FedEx 441, expect 23 right. Let me know when you're set up for that. Just fly heading 130, maintain 4,000.
130. We actually have the field and we can make it visual.
Negative, sir. I got other traffic inbound behind you. FedEx 441, maintain 4,000 feet. Just follow your present heading. I'll get you down one turn here shortly.
4,000 feet and present heading for FedEx 441.
Just verify you're set up for 23 right.
And FedEx 441, our runway is 23 right.
Thank you. American 1048, turn right, right turn, heading 130, vectors to final.
23 right. is 111.75.
FedEx 441, turn left heading 060.
060 is a right turn for FedEx 441.
Negative, left turn heading 060.
Left turn is 060 for FedEx 441.
Endeavor 4896, you can connect tower now, 120.9, take care. American 1048, descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000, American 1048. Delta 5892 at Larry, join the final.
Alright, to final Delta 5892.
American 1048 heading
Well, we're getting rocked around all over the place here.
180. 180 and 200 for the final, American 1048.
And good afternoon approach. This is citation 102 Victor Papa at Mike, Quebec. Juliet,
Okay,
looking
180.
to, depart.
Okay, I think they moved us over to 23 right.
There with who you should be with, but it is 124.95, and he's waiting for you there. 24.95 will get you your release there.
All right, 24.95. I thought, yeah, he actually sent us over to you on 121.1, so I'll go back over to him.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it. American 1048, descend at 3,000. Up at Antalya Airport, 1 o'clock and 10 miles. 3,000.
No idea where we are.
American 1040, roger, clear visual approach, runway 23 right. You can connect tower now on 127.82. Take care.
I never even saw the traffic that we got a traffic alert on either.
Yeah, Delta 5892, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend maintain 4,000, field inside Delta 5892.
Delta 5892, roger, clear visual approach, runway 23 left, maintain 180 knots or greater till 5 mile final.
Clear the visual approach, line 23 left.
Okay, we're good to go there.
Until 5 mile final, Delta 5892.
FedEx 1685, reduce speed now to 170 knots.
It got a little intense. Yeah, something was weird.
Delta 5892, amend speed, maintain 190 knots. 190 knots till 5 mile final or greater.
190 or greater to the 5 mile final, Delta 5892.
FedEx 1685.
I never remembered getting kicked over to the other runway. We'd been on the right side for almost a whole approach.
FedEx 441, turn left heading of 310.
Left turn now, 310 for FedEx 441.
FedEx 1685, FedEx 1685, speed 160 knots, then descend and maintain 4,000.
This airplane is a little bit slow right
FedEx
now
1685,
in its it's turning good, but being able to dial the dial up here is not easy. 310.
FedEx 1685, reduce to your final approach speed.
Loviz had a great landing rate, minus 117 in this airplane. That's great, Loviz. That is an awesome landing rate. 3 cheers. Rathole likes this airplane too. It is a pretty cool plane.
Sun Country 499, descend via the Jakes.
Yeah, more of a danger to birds right now.
United 1035 into approach, hello, 23 right, descend via the Jakes to arrival.
Jakes to arrival, 23 right, United 1035.
Okay, everything's good up here, right? Yes, everything's good up there. How's fuel?
FedEx 1685,
no problem.
To maintain 3,000, report the airport.
Loviz never captured the localizer?
The airport 12 o'clock and 10.
We have the airport inside, FedEx 1685.
FedEx 1685, roger, clear visual approach, runway 23 left, maintain your final approach speed, please.
23 left, and we'll maintain our visual approach.
Okay, here we go.
1685. Yeah, reduce your final approach speed.
Our final approach speed
Thank you.
is
Delta 5892, contact tower now.
145, let's call it 150.
120 pound 9.
Yeah, this is I'm noticing it's a little crankier right now.
FedEx 1685, contact
I
tower,
notice it's being a little
120.9,
cranky at the
take
moment.
care. 0.9, FedEx 1685, good night. You too, appreciate it. FedEx 441, turn left heading of 260, join the final.
260, join the final for FedEx 441.
FedEx 1681, reduce speed to 180 knots, descend and maintain 4,000.
180 and 4,000 feet, FedEx 1681.
Inbound. 230. Boeing Baga wants to know, yeah, I don't think that's all that great of an airplane either. Got localizer, 18 miles. Polyets, yeah, just get the Phoenix. Bite the bullet. If you're looking for that airplane, grab that. Flaps 15 and 20. There's our final flap setting. Gear rolling out.
FedEx 441, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 now for FedEx 441.
And FedEx 441, maintain 180 knots or greater.
180 or greater for FedEx 441. I don't know that they're going to do an A318. I really don't know that that's going to happen. I think somebody's going to do an A220. I don't know if it's going to be Phoenix or not. It'd be great if it was, because their airplanes are so good.
FedEx 1681, turn left heading 310, vectors to final.
Left 310, vectors to final, FedEx 1681.
I got the airport. Hi, airport. I got the runway.
499, descend and maintain 4,000.
Polyot says that Anybuilds and Synaptic are doing an A220. I think Synaptic, it's a totally different country. Synaptic did a game that I really liked in the Commodore 64 called Fort Apocalypse. Probably totally different companies, but I think that was them. Here comes the localizer. Something sinful for sure. Something sinful for sure. Okay, make sure it snags it. Come on, airplane, be good. Let's go, airplane. Grab that localizer. Localizer's got a star. Polyot's brain isn't it great when you can say, yes, my brain works. We figured it out. Absolutely awesome. We're going to be exiting left. Okay. Let's...
1681, sorry about the late turn there. Turn left heading of 240 to join.
Manaphy, that's a good airplane for sure.
FedEx 1681, continue left turn heading of 200 to join if you need it.
145.
Yeah, left turn 200, then we're going to bump just about blow through it.
Yep, sorry about that.
It's all good. You got to sequence a lot.
FedEx 441 Airport, 12 o'clock at 8 miles, port in sight.
Airport in sight for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, clearage approach 23 right. Contact Indy Tower now, 12782.
127.82 for United 441, thanks.
That was FedEx 441.
FedEx 441 is 127.82.
Right, thanks.
Indy approach November 681.
Ground is 121.9. I've noticed the buttons are a little sluggish on this one. Indy Tower, hello. FedEx 441 is on the right side. Finals. $127.82. Oh, for crying out loud. Indy Tower, hello there. FedEx 441 is on short finals for 26 right.
FedEx 441 heavy, Indianapolis Tower wind, 25015, TCUS 22, runway 23 right, you're clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, FedEx 441. Okay, exiting right.
6034 Bravo, start that left turn, heading 140, contact departure, good night.
Left 140 on to departure, good night for 650.
Okay.
American 2782, you'll be ready to go.
Affirm.
Flaps are set. Auto brake, speed brakes, gear down 3 green. This was a bit of a hectic flight, wasn't it? AP is off. Low vis is worn out, yeah.
American 2782, runway 23 right, line up and wait, middle left.
23 right, line up. Correction, 23 right, line up and wait.
FedEx 441 heavy, welcome to the Brickyard. Make the right one able on Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Right one able on Alpha, ground point 9 for FedEx 441.
American 2782, on approach fly runway heading wind 2015.
Okay, do we want to keep going? We're going to Louisville next, right? We're going to go and do a Louisville flight. Indy ground, hi there from FedEx 441, just off runway 23 right on Alpha. We are going to FedEx land.
Alrighty, FedEx 441, hope you're ready for a long taxi. Taxi the FedEx ramp via Alpha November, and Delta if you need it.
Alpha November and Delta for FedEx 441. We'll practice our single engine taxi to save fuel. Thanks. Alpha, November, and Delta. So Alpha, November, and Delta. Okay, we got a long one. Let's do some speeding here. Let's see. Nader here. Welcome back into chat. First time. Good to see you. Oh, yes, I'm in Sim Update 2. Sim Update 2. And thank you for coming in today. So we were going to go. We have got, this is part of a VATSIM event. We just landed in Indianapolis. We have a very, very short flight to Louisville. Original Darkwind says V1 taxi is approved. Thank you. Loviz crew wanted to deport by the oh my gosh, Lovid has the slides.
319.
You know, you got to wonder if a lot of the pilots sometimes just wanted, you know, can we put, you know, can we play with the slides someday? You know, like I'm sure that they've got to, you know, replace them every now and then. Do you get to just blow the slide and play a little bit? Probably not, but still. "20-minute departure delays for Jack Center." Really? Kamikaze Mad Max, welcome aboard. How often do I get to fly IRL? At this point, in the way the world is right now, Kamikaze Mad Max, never. It's been a long time since I've even been a passenger and stuff.
Legion 22.
But you know, maybe no idea what the future's going to do. Original Darkwind. Oh, I'm sure maintenance would want to have a talk with you after that.
If I can find you here. Taxi runway 23 left via Kilo Romeo Charlie.
Okay, November is next available left. So we're going to slow down just a little bit because we're doing a V1 taxi here for sure. My ground speed's 30 knots. Yes, I've got my private too. You're going to do your instrument? Hey, good luck with that, Kamikaze Mad Max. And you know, now's a great time to be doing that for sure. I mean, the world needs really good pilots. So good luck on that. And the fact that you're in here doing flight simming and stuff, see, this is a great way to learn and have a little fun doing this too. So absolutely outstanding.
The turnoff on your right to enter the FedEx ramp.
Via Delta, the first one on our right for the FedEx ramp, FedEx 6381. Thank you.
Ground, good evening. It's FedEx 5234, ready for push on the FedEx ramp.
FedEx 5234.
Polyot says Jet 2 in the UK is hiring 80 pilots in a year and providing training. Oh, if I were 100 years younger. Oh my gosh, if I were 100 years younger.
And, we check traffic at
what a great opportunity. Wow, 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 would that be awesome. They're paying for the training. For people that love airplanes, that's just awesome. I know, Airbus. Loviz, well, yeah, you did the South Africa event. You get to call it a day, Loviz. It was a legal nightmare to rewrite the contract. Really? Well, that would have been awesome. Okay, let's see here. Let's do a little bit of prediction. So we're here in Indianapolis. We're going to SDF. SDF. ILS is 35 left and right. Okay. Indianapolis is 23 left and right. There are some ground stops in Kansas City, Chicago, and Cleveland for Louisville. Is Louisville, is it a ground stop for Louisville?
Aircraft
Tim Dog
calling
says
60
plan the Dawn 1 IIU.
499.
Okay, thanks,
Sun
Tim
Country
Dog.
499, Indianapolis ground. Good
Dawn
evening.
says
Taxi
that. Hang on, let me just
via
copy that into
Bravo,
my
Tango.
pre-notes here. Okay.
Oh, it's taking to the gate, Sun Country 4.
Once we get to the gate, we'll do that. I got that. Hopefully we don't have a ground stop for this one. All right, let's also clear off some space here. I'm just clearing out some flight notes for our next flight so we can just blast on out of here. 23 left, thank you. Thanks, Tim Dog. James the Catcher, welcome back, James. Here is FedEx land. Lovis beat the average on this
I'm
route.
going to the other side of the terminal, so any chance we can join Romeo just
Way
so they
to
get
go,
stuck behind the aircraft.
Loviz, on that one. Okay, that is stand 6. Of course, I have to see.
Taxi via Bravo, Papa, Charlie, Charlie to the other side for us.
Well, Papa Charlie to the other side, thanks. Sun Country 499.
Oh, stomped on the brakes a little bit too much.
FedEx 5234 is ready for taxi.
Okay, thanks, Manafee.
FedEx 5234, runway 23. FedEx 5234, runway 23 left via Delta Delta 1, if you would, for me.
Okay, Delta and Delta 1, FedEx 5234.
FedEx 5234, cancel taxi, company,
Parking brakes.
A300, passing right to left in front of you.
Now, we need
Okay,
to
we'll start
do
Delta
ground
5234.
gear, chocks, and I need a GPU. Disarm the doors, punch in ground power.
FedEx 5234,
Ground
pass
power
behind
is good.
company.
Now let's come on down here. And with ground power, engine 1, engine 2. Stop squawking. Come up here. Heaters can go off. Okay, all of those are good. Cabin signs, beacon, and all that's great. We'll leave the heaters on and the ADIRs on. Let's open up the big main cargo door. Try and disarm the doors again. Open up the 1R for the pilots. Go to weight and balance. Go back a page and unload the cargo. I thought I got stairs. Pilots are just going to have to jump. Thought I got stairs for the pilots. They're going to be cranky. Right stairs. Okay, good. Let's do our next flight plan. So we're here. We're on ground power. We're staying on VATSIM. Staying on VATSIM. And let's go and do the flight plan. Wolfies is here. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, you got your sim up and running? Are you flying a little bit? Did you get it going? Wolfie hasn't been able to fly for months. Months and months. New flight. We are at Indianapolis, KIND. We're doing KSDF. Pyroblaster just arrived too. Welcome in, Pyroblaster. Happy finally Saturday. Happy weekend. Everything's updated and Wolfie has not been able to fly for months and months. Super happy. 2-3 left, and we're going to expect 2-3 left over here. KSDF. SDF. So it's 3-5 left and right at SDF. Or 2-9. All right, now then, let's see if we got Dawn 1 IIU. No, we didn't. Dawn 1 IIU. We're going to do that like we were said. Average Canadian's calling it a night. Good night, Average Canadian. All right, that looks good. I guess 3-5 left to come on in. Yeah, I would think so, because FedEx is over here. So I bet they're going to try and do that with us. Okay, let's go ahead and do this flight plan. Now then, can we go and pick an altitude? Arrival 13,000 feet. We're supposed to do that. All right, let's come on over here and generate the flight plan. Wolfie's got a long weekend too, to get back in the cockpit and have happy flying. All right, let's get rid of the old flight plan. We did view the PDF, save the PDF. Now let's pre-file on VATSIM and make sure that's what it was. 13,000 feet, just like we said. File. Flight plan is in. Hey, what are you doing? We were here first. I ain't moving. Dude, not cool. Not cool. All right, so let's see here. That's all good. Let's come on over and see if we can't pop it in. All right, let's come over here to my flight and import from SimBrief. IND to SDF. That looks pretty good. Let's come over here. Do weight and balance. Cargo is unloaded. Update from SimBrief. And then apply that load. All right, that's good. Let's go to ATIS. 134. Information Echo 128.75. 128.750. There we go. That looks good.
November 818 Quebec Sierra IFR to Concord region.
And we are at gate 8. Stand 8.
November 818 Quebec Sierra Louisville delivery.
Dude, whoever this is, leave.
Indianapolis delivery, good evening.
I think I'm going to have to ignore somebody. I think that person's going to stay.
Kilo Juliet, Quebec Foxtrot Airport.
Okay, let's figure out who that is.
Louisville transition. So it's filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 45010 manufactured departure. Departure frequency 124.95 and squawk 7370.
That is PRM 14211.
then as filed, flight level 5000, expect flight level 450 10 minutes after departure.
PRM
4.95 and squawk
4211.
Whenever 818 Quebec Sierra, reback is
All right.
correct. Push back at your own discretion. Contact ground 121.905 for departure, and you can expect runway 23 left.
Okay. So I just ignored them, and so they're not there. It's still there, but we'll see.
It's 1219 for taxi, and information echoes current.
Apologies, 1219.
Echoes aboard. Indianapolis delivery, hello there from FedEx 441 Heavy. We are at stand 8 at FedEx land, requesting clearance to Louisville.
FedEx 441 Heavy, good evening. Indianapolis delivery. Pushing your PDC right now.
Thanks for the PDC. We just got it, FedEx 441 Heavy. Okay, let me go and just put this in here. And there is our route, and it's 13,000 feet. There we go. Okay, let's see what the PDC says. Our PDC says we are cleared via the Dawn 1 IIUSDF. Pretty good. Altitude 130, squawk is cleared dawn departure. Transition maintained 5,000. Expect departure frequency is planned runway 23 left. ATC may change the runway. No kidding. They may change the runway. Seriously. Okay. Come on over here. We're loaded in. Let's go grab these. And we're going to go and delete all of those. Okay, so IND to SDF. Look at that. It automatically changed those. That's pretty cool. So airport. Let's see. I don't think that the FedEx stuff is going to be in there. So we'll just go grab this. We got that. Now let's get our departure, which is the Dawn 1 departure. But it never really dawned on me about that one. So there's Dawn 1. It looks like it's going to be takeoff, initial climb heading 230, and then chug around here to Sneva and Foyt, and then IIU. Okay, so we got that. That looks good. And they did give us a climb clearance of 5,000 feet, which is assigned by ATC, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, we got that. Do we have both of those charts in? We do. Now, SDF. We are not doing any arrival, but they could give us one. They're using runway 29, 35 left, and 35 right. We have no idea, so we're just going to be prepared for any of them. And airport, and in this case, the FedEx ramp is, I believe it's over here. I think it's one of these small little things over here, like in spot 23 or something like that. Okay. We got all of the stuff we need. Let's do the airplane things. So we've already loaded this stuff here, and we're ready to do weight and balance. Let's see. Kestrel is back in chat. It was a chaotic arrival, wasn't it? But it all seemed to work out pretty good. It seemed to work out pretty good, Kestrel. Menu. Welcome back in. It's been a while. I hope all is well with you. Thank you for coming in. We're going to take off here, and we're going to go and go down to Louisville. There's better pizza down there. You flew right over me on final. Oh, really? Yeah, I had that. I had a, I'm just going to go and recycle these. We've got the time. Okay. Let's just realign the IRSs. And we can do that. Nav accuracy is downgraded. GPS primary. All that's good. Okay, that looks good. Next page. You were taxiing along the non-duty runway when you flew right over the top. Yeah, they just let me do the big old box taxi right across there. 119.09.
Would you be able to fly the Rocky 1 departure?
Let me check. Stand by.
119.09. That's our zero fuel weight. I forgot to turn off all the ILS stuff. You know what I'm going to do, just to be safe while we're on the ground? I'm going to do oil and stuff. They're really low. Hydraulics.
Get that updated and I'll send you a PDC.
I'm having a really hard time understanding.
Engine.
I'll get your flight
Engine.
updated and I'll send you a PDC.
Okay, thank you.
And APU. There we go. It's just a good idea to do that with this airplane. Tires are probably still good. All right, let's see here. SDF has more ATC but less traffic. Well, we're going to take care of that almost immediately. All right, center of gravity is 30.14. 30.14, not 9. 30.14. Center of gravity. Fuel is 11.2. I'll bet that's correct, but you know what? Let's just check. Block fuel is 11.2. Always good to check that stuff. Okay. Our taxi for today is 0.748. I'm going to geek out on some numbers for just a sec here. Contingency is 1.37. Reserves is CVG 4.33. Final 2.2. That's all good. Flight plan, Indianapolis. We are expecting runway 23 left, but they could change. Two, 3 left. It's the Dawn 1 departure via IIU and insert. SDF, right now, we're going to expect, I'm going to expect at SDF, how about 3-5 left? Let's just go for that one right now. No star, no transition for now. And maybe we'll change that later. There's gambling going on. FSLT, Boeing Bug. I'm trying to remember. I know. Is that the model matching? That might be the model matching, and that might be correct. Okay, that looks pretty good. This is good here. 501 is that altitude. Foggy's back in chat. Will someone on 24, not in multiplayer, Foggy, not in multiplayer. It will be, they will be visible on VATSIM. That's why we're always on VATSIM, so that people can, but the two multiplayers don't mix. It's like crossing the screen, crossing the streams. Close the big door. We're having a good flight so far. Oh, wow, it's going to be a nice sunset, too. Okay. Indianapolis ATIS. Information Echo. It's 2979 on the altimeter. That has not changed. Almost ready to go here. Starting up the APU. TCAS is standby. IRS is still aligning. We did get a new squawk code. Our new squawk code is 4567. That looks good. Come over here. We're going to move that to above for the departure and back to tuning. Mr. Jazz has got to call it a night. Is it gotten late? Yeah, it's a little late. Mr. Jazz, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate you coming in. Thanks for helping us keep things jazzy and fun. Jazzy and fun is important. Okay, all that looks good. All of our weights are done. I think we're almost done aligning. I'm going to go close the main door, and we'll lose the right stairs. GPS primary is set. And all of that looks good too. APU is now running. Nav accuracy is upgraded. Now we can do pitch trim and yaw dampers again. Pitch trim and yaw dampers are good, so we can finish everything up here. First of all, over on Navigraph, SDF is 500 feet. So let's just dial in our landing altitude while we're remembering it. 500 feet. Cool. Over here, our takeoff heading is going to be 230 degrees. We got a climb clearance in our PDC. And our first climb clearance is 5,000 feet. That looks good. Let's do speeds for takeoff and we get to go. Thanks, Tim Dog. In Wolfie's opinion, it's very worth it. Trust Wolfie's opinion. Let's do takeoff. We are expecting 23 left. Sync the weather. Calculate. So we're going to flex to 63 degrees. Auto flex. 63. There we go. Takeoff mode is set. That's good too. The 2024 update will come out soon. Not soon. 158, 161. 158. 161. And V2 is 164. There we go. It's going to be soon. Trim's going to be down 0.2. Another thing we need to do is reset the rudder trim on this airplane. I'm going to start squawking. Start getting attention. Ground equipment. APU light is out. Let's do external power off. Disconnecting ground power. Looking down here. I'm going to hit just the brakes button for a second here. Wheels. Let's look over and make sure they're not ridiculously hot. I didn't stomp on the brakes. They're 160. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Parking brakes are on. Chocks are clear. Arm the doors.
to the Memphis airport via the 5 departure. Occupancy
Fuel pumps going on.
is filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 430.
Probe heaters on.
After departure. Departure frequency 124.95.
APU is powering the plane. Seat belts. Let's get pushback helper. Let's get a tug. I think we're almost ready to go.
Departure frequency is 124.95.
Indianapolis delivery. Hello again from FedEx 441. Stand 8. Information Echo remains aboard. Time for push and start, please.
FedEx 441, push and start is with your own discretion. Using contact ground 121.94 taxi.
Push and starts on us. 0.9 for taxi. Thank you so much from FedEx 441. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Alright, that was clear to Memphis. U5. Pop back for Victor transition. Then it's 5,000.
Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Indy ground, American 3104, we are on Charlie, texting at the Bravo gate.
American 3104.
Let's push tail left. Tail left.
Charlie Romeo Hotel to the ramp, and then take the ramp around to the Bravo gates.
Charlie Romeo Hotel to the ramp, to the Bravo gates, American 3104, thanks.
Dairy Legend is back. You can't sleep tonight, Dairy Legend? Hey, thank you for coming in tonight. Got a quick cargo flight here. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to help you sleep or not, Dairy Legend. And stop. Parking brakes. And release the invisible tug. And we're ready to go start the plane. And starting engine number 1. Oh, gotta have the bleed on. Now we can start the engine. I could sing a lullaby, but I'm sure that the music copyright police would come get me. It would be bad. And then probably the good taste police, the obscenity police, the you just sing really, really bad police.
Good evening.
Fuel.
The Charlie uniform.
Hey, look at that. We got an MD-11 up there. We got an MD-11. Dairy Legend bought 2024 for your new rig that's coming on Friday. I think it's probably going to work pretty good for you. I hope it does. Okay, so we're over here. We'll report ready to taxi at point 3. And engine number 1's popping up nicely. You can't copyright your singing. That's my own creation. Oh, I'm sure there's somebody working on that right now. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. You can actually start the engines on this thing. You can start the second one before the first one is fully started. Fuel. It's so nice to be flying right now, and we have sunlight. It's still light out here. That is so cool right now.
523 Papa Alpha on the GA ramp with Echo. Contact back.
2 good starts on our engines.
523 Papa Alpha. Good evening.
Bleed.
Runway 23 left.
APU is clear. Starter back to normal.
Delta. Cross
APU is
runway
off.
32.
K2D left you
Flaps
Delta, cross
15 and
2,
15. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Good.
53 Papa Alpha via Mike
Trim. I already did the other trim. ATC is speaking on Volanta voice. I didn't know there was Volanta voice. Daylight probably won't last long. Tim Dog says the sun setting. Okay, let's go over to point 3. The Volanta voice. As in Spy do Volanta. Oh, as in Spy do
American
Volanta.
2308, that'd be excellent. Monitor ground 127.82.
12782, American 2308.
I get it now. Electric Dreams likes this too, and I've actually got the music turned down a little bit in my ear while I set up the airplane. Those colors, I don't know how they look on your screen, but wow, the sunset colors tonight are really rather spectacular. I mean, those are really spectacular colors there. A great sunset.
American 2308, 127.825.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, it's Echo. Indy Ground, hello there from FedEx 441. We are at the FedEx ramp approaching point 3, fully ready for taxi.
FedEx 441, Indianapolis ground, good evening. Runway 23 left, taxi via Delta. Taxi via Delta. Monitor tower 120.9. 523 Papa Alpha, hold short of Delta 1 at Delta. Monitor tower 120.9.
You're short of Delta 1 at Delta, then to 0.9 there, 550 Papa Alpha.
American 3104, we're on the block. Thank you for your great service tonight. We'll see you soon.
American 3104, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate hearing that from you.
Yeah, Delta 561, we're going to be checking out. Tell everybody at Indy, great job tonight.
I will share that with the class. Thank you very much.
Oh, we got training going on?
Oh, no, that was just a proverbial term for the group.
Okay, well done, guys. Thank you.
Indy Ground, American 2919, heading down Bravo now. We're going
All right,
Bravo 8.
and monitor ground 121.9.
American 2919, Indianapolis ground, good evening. Taxi the ramp via Bravo Tango.
Bravo Tango, American 2919 is the gate
120.9 actually.
American 2919, I've got nobody at the Bravo gates right now. It's all yours.
Beautiful, thank you.
And
2308,
departure, according to our PDC, 124.95.
Well, I think you right there, say American 2308, thank you.
Okay, we're good to go there. Let's get up here. That was a nice MD-11 over there. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Trim is set, auto brakes, speed brakes. It's going to be profile and heading select off the runway.
And aircraft call, say your call sign again.
Delta 125.
Delta 125.
Eclipse says that MD-11 is going to O'Hare. They're going for some pizza.
November 3 Pop Alpha, contact departure.
Departure, Pop Alpha.
Delta 125, are you guys able to accept runway 23 right?
AFib, we'll take 23 right, Delta 125.
Delta 125, change to runway 23 right, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Runway 23 right, clear to land.
Oh, somebody got to do a...
American 2308.
Somebody got to do a really, really nice sidestep. Always enjoy getting to sidestep. Okay, so heading is 230 off the runway. 230 off the runway. Vectors to Sneva or Foyt, probably.
Indian.
So we're good to go there. Checklist is good. We've reset our rudder trim. I think we're ready to fly. Second flight. How about that? Everything's good to go up here. I think we're ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think we're going to need to hit the AZ5 button on this flight. Just adjusting some of these monitors in here since it's going to start getting dark. That way I can see them a little bit better. Okay, that's good. And we were told to monitor. So we'll monitor for a while.
American 2308, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 2308.
There we go. 13,000 feet
FedEx
eclipse.
441 heavy, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
23 left, line up and wait. FedEx 441 heavy. Strobes. Do you see the Delta just come zooming in right about then? Hey there, Delta. Happy landings. This is actually kind of a fun day of flying. It is getting a touch late, but this is a
Delta
great
88
VATSIM
make
event.
the return 1 able, join Charlie, contact
Really
ground
is a fun event today.
Indy Tower, good evening, Dollar 46 on the visual, runway 23 left.
DLR 46, Indy Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic hold in position.
Continue 23 left, A, Dollar 46.
FedEx 441 heavy, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, 125012.
Clear for takeoff. After takeoff, our turn is left to 210 for FedEx 441 Heavy.
DLR 46, wind 25012, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, A, Dollar 46.
Thrust. Thrust is set. Up, up, and away. .100 knots, steering with rudder pedals.
Delta 125,
V1.
make the left turn Bravo 7, join Bravo, contact ground
Rotate.
Just on Bravo 7, man, over to ground, Delta 125.
Positive climb, gear going up. So long, Indy. Happy race day to Indianapolis.
FedEx 330 heavy, hold short runway 23 left, arrive in traffic.
Gentle turn to 221 degrees.
FedEx 441, contact departure.
Departure now for FedEx 441, thanks.
Proceed direct Dawn, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000 direct on American 2308.
Indy departure, good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy is heading 221 degrees, and we're passing 3,045.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Indianapolis departure, radar contact, maintain 5,000.
Maintaining 5,000, FedEx 441 Heavy.
ExitJet 788, turn right heading 180. ExitJet 788.
ExitJet 788, level 4,000.
ExitJet 788, turn right heading 180, squawk 6724.
Okay, 180 on the heading 6724, ExitJet 688.
It was supposed to be 210. Thank you for that. I totally messed
November
those numbers up.
523,
Uh-oh, we're climbing
Papa
too high.
Alpha, contact Indianapolis Center 125.
Thank you for that.
125.12, 550 Pop Alpha, thanks.
American 2308, contact Indianapolis Center 133.05.
12205, American 2308.
FedEx 441 Heavy, cleared to direct dawn.
FedEx 441 Heavy is now direct dawn.
And now FedEx 441 Heavy, come and maintain 9,000, it'll be your final.
9,000, that's going to be the final for FedEx 441. Thanks. AP, direct to dawn.
ExitJet
Direct
788,
to
we're coming up on
dawn.
180, heading still at 4,000.
Nav.
ExitJet 788,
Got
yes,
it.
sir. We're trying to figure out which Chicago sector wants to accept you. Thank you for your patience.
Which Chicago sector wants to accept you? That was hilarious. Speed brakes disarmed. Landing gear neutral. 9,000 feet is our final. We are direct to dawn. I don't know if Tony Orlando is going to be a part of that or not. Firebird, thank you for reminding me to do a spy hat. We need it, don't we? Thanks, Firebird.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks.
Hey, Mr. X, welcome aboard. Happy weekend back to Sweden. I hope it is a great weekend in Sweden. Thanks for coming in today. Mr. Firebird, thank you for being here too.
And Primary 4211.
9,000 feet, we're just going to stick at 210 here.
At this time, looking for higher.
Primary 4211 Heavy, contact Chicago on 134.87.
3487, Primary 4211. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you next time. Take care.
And there's cruise at 250 knots. No big race down here at all. I do. It's just it was over there. I do have an Airbus hat. It was just over there and I couldn't reach it. Maddie Gee is back home again in Indy. So we just departed from your hometown then. SAS Concorde is inbound for Indianapolis from Stockholm. Really? Okay, we actually did pretty good. I'm going to go lights off. We're at 9,000 feet. Let's just go with those off right now. Everything else is good up here. Everything's good there. And we're direct to dawn. I won't do the Tony Orlando joke again. And there's our heading. Okay, cool. That's from Matty G's hometown. But Mr. X, this was a busy event. There's ATC all over the place. So we just we came down from Rockford near Chicago, and we're coming down. We stopped at Indianapolis, reloaded the airplane. Low Viz bought the X-Coder. I think that's the one that I got. Yeah, this is the one that I got, Low Viz. I've had the X-Coder for years. And I remember X-Coder from X-Plane too.
proceed direct.
So you're using
we'll
that too.
13,000 for now.
Okay, 13,000.
Mr. X, it's been a good event. It really has been nice. But no, the inside of the terminal is nicely done too. This is a new Denver. Okay, maybe this is something that I don't have, and I better look for that. I'll look for that, Loviz. Thanks. Maybe we should do a flight into Denver to check it out. Let's come down here and change to normal on traffic.
FedEx 330 Heavy, cleared direct. Sure.
Wow, was this a busy event? Tomorrow's first event is Poland Sunday. Katowice to Chisinau, I believe, is our airports for tomorrow. Maddie G, are we going right down? Oh, that was for Eclipse. Sorry. Eclipse says, which runway do we get? Right now, planning 35 left, because that's the side that FedEx is on, I believe. I think that's the right side. We'll see.
You say direct to Hoosier, FedEx 330 Heavy?
FedEx 330 Heavy, say again, please.
90 miles to
What was it direct to? FedEx
Louisville.
330 Heavy?
It's direct to the Hoosier VOR. It's going to be Oscar Mike.
Roger, Oscar Mike, FedEx 330 Heavy.
We're direct to Dawn. Yeah, there was a little bit of confusion between the two runways. I might have gotten the word that I got kicked over to the other one, but I didn't. I never heard that. So I was still planning the right side or the left side. Then I don't know. It was crazy. It's closer to 35 left. Yeah, I thought it was on the west side of the airport. So we're coming in here. We got all the runways set up here. But I think the FedEx ramp is over here.
FedEx 330 Heavy, contact at Indianapolis Center, 125.12.
125.12, FedEx 330 Heavy.
We're not considered a heavy on this FedEx flight because our cargo is only Wilson volleyballs and they're full of air. So it's not that heavy of an airplane. That wasn't that good of a joke, but we did need something like that. I'm having plates and stuff thrown at me by a ghost. And you're being laughed at. Oh, yeah, Polyot is still in Phasmophobia today. It's across from Alpha 6. So Alpha 6 is right over here. So it's this thing up here. So FedEx is up here
FedEx
at this.
441 Heavy, contact Louisville, approach 134.15.
134.15 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. SDF ATIS Information Golf. Louisville approach. Hi there from FedEx 441 Heavy. We are direct to Dawn at 9,000 feet with Information Golf.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 2983, it'll be ILS 35 left.
2983 on the altimeter, and we're expecting the ILS 35 left for FedEx 441 Heavy. Okay, so 35 left. That's this one. It's 109.35. 109.
Number 6, Victor Mike, maintain.
35. Inbound is 350 degrees.
180 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
180 knots or greater until 5 mile final. 6 Victor Mike.
Louisville
Giant 5.
350, that's good. Minimums, or the Barrow is 664, 664 feet.
132.32.
3232 now.
Really? 664? 664, okay. I'm going to make it a flaps 15 and 20 landing. Let's hit GPWS, ground proximity warning system. Let it know it's going to be a flaps 15 and 20 landing. And everything's set. Okay, it's due 222. It was probably live streaming as well. Probably live streaming the approach. So if you go and check out that live stream on Twitch, that will be relatively entertaining. Unless I screw stuff up.
Victor, Mike, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Somebody is flying a 777 out of SDF and they don't belong. I worry too much about realism in video games. Well, we do love our immersion, unless that was for somebody else. SDF 35 left, that's good. We'll just leave it on takeoff and approach. Oh, he meant Eclipse, gotcha. Better than someone trying to do an A380 out of DCA. Yeah, I definitely agree with the A380 out of DCA, Arthur. That's just too much. Still, you know, I mean, given the proper mood, I would take my Air Berlin A319 out of Louisville. But I would probably get in trouble. Tim Dog has been pushing PDCs all over the place tonight. That's right. See, that's the nice
441
thing.
heavy fly, present heading, vectors approach.
Present heading now. Vectors for the approach. FedEx 441 heavy. You know, we can fly airlines that don't fly anymore. We could fly Flybe. We could fly Pan Am. We could fly, you know, I can fly the Acropolis logoed airplane for Aegean or Air Berlin. So I think that that's nice to be able to do that, and that VATSIM lets us do those things. Southwest put this in his remarks. Will taxi fast for Doritos. Really, Tim Dog, that's awesome. Will taxi fast for Doritos. That is hilarious. It's Kev. Yes, we could also pretend it's a... Oh, they could do the ferry flight thing. Okay, everything looks good. VAPS 144, 150. I think all is right with the world.
Approach 680-411, setting on above 5, got both, and requesting 35.
So tomorrow, I'm horribly mispronouncing this. Katowice to Chisinau. Then we've got Vancouver to Calgary. And then we have Santa Rosa to Burbank. 3 VATSIM events in a row. 3 in a row. We're also departing early on Monday for Vectors to Copenhagen. This time we're departing out of Luxembourg. Haven't done Luxembourg in a very long time. And then we've got a 2-hop from Lyon to Ibiza to Constantine. I don't know if Keanu Reeves will be waiting for us at Constantine or not.
If it is 441, descend and maintain 7,000.
Now 7,000 for FedEx 441. Is it Vancouver? It's okay. It's Katowice and it's Chisinau. All right, hang on. You know what I need to do? I'm going to copy those pronouncers over right now. Okay, so it's Katowice, and Chisinau. Yes, I actually put things like that into the flight schedule so I could do that. Thank you so much. Eclipse. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, descending to 7,000 feet, 250 knots. We're in pretty good shape there. Katowice. Katowice. You realize that could lead to some catty comments. I'm just saying. We had some incredible pronouncers that would roll by in teleprompters some days. JBS is American Airlines Flight 1933, going to go right over the top of you at 40,000 feet. Where are you going today, JBS? Okay, all of this is looking good. 7,000 feet. JBS is doing Chicago to Miami. Happy Miamiing. As always, going into Florida. Watch out for gators. They're everywhere. Very scary at all times. Poliot says that some of the locals are scary too. All right, looking good here.
FedEx 441, full heading 140.
140 for FedEx 441. Gotta tell you, you know what? The airplane is behaving a little bit. You know, it takes a while to kind of get your groove back with this plane. But once you remember that it's a cranky old Airbus, it really becomes a fun airplane. Really done. Stu 222, welcome on in. Stu 222 is our ATC right now. Thank you for some nice ATC. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. And welcome. Let's see.
That's at 441.
And Mr. Fish Boss is here.
The ILS runway 35 right approach. Maintain 250 knots or greater for now.
That was somebody else. Good. Yeah, I was going to say wrong runway. So over on YouTube right now, right? Mr. Fish Boss, welcome aboard. You were the first time. The gauge that tells you how high you are, that's this one right here. And it looks like this, almost like this in every airplane. It's called the altimeter. And what you do is you set the altimeter setting here. That's the barometric pressure. In the U.S., in some places, it's inches of mercury. In Europe and other places, it's millibars or hectopascals. So right now we're at 2983 and we're at 7,000 feet, and that's what it is. Arsenic, welcome aboard, Arsenic. Great name on Twitch. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. And we're looking good there. Let's click this guy in one.
And FedEx 441 to center maintain 6,000.
Now 6,000 for FedEx 441. Lights are set. And 6,000. Down we go. It's pretty much the same. It's going to look a little bit different in the Cessna 152, but that's pretty much what the altimeter looks like. And it's going to be right in kind of the same place too. Activate the ILS system again. And there's our arrival. We'll be exiting to the left. And I ought to take a second to just look out the window. There's the river. There's probably got to be some good places for burgers and brew along the river there. There's glide slope and localizer. Lights are all good. Nothing to change up there. Mr. Fish Boss, I've got basically a rig that was made for me by a place called Digital Storm. It's the Apollo rig. I don't really have a good way for you to see my specs and stuff over on YouTube. Still pretty new over there. But if you look over at the Twitch page, 757 Spy, you'll see kind of the information there. Sadly, you know, rattling off the processor, the graphics card, and everything else, I just haven't committed that sort of thing to memory, because right now I've got the operating procedures for half a dozen Airbuses and 4 or 5 Boeings and an Embraer and a CRJ crammed up here right now. And like a computer, I figure I only have so much RAM. So that's what I have crammed up there. That and the lyrics to, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swimming is what we do all day. There's some things you can't forget. We can't erase things.
At 411, maintain 220 knots or greater.
0 knots or greater, set at 411.
We're getting in close, so I'm going to go to my usual two.
FedEx 441, center maintain 3000, fly heading 180.
3000, our new heading is 180 degrees, FedEx 441. Flaps 15 and 0. And he forgets everything I've told. I know. I do forget things. I'm trying to remember. I write some things down. It doesn't work too well, but I try. Flaps 15 and 15. What PC would be good? So, Mr. Fish Boss, basically the thing that I would suggest is, if you're good at building computers by yourself, then take a look at the minimum system requirements that Microsoft has for Flight Simulator and build beyond that. If you're not good about building your own computer like I am, then what I did is I emailed 3 gaming computer companies. One of them ignored me. The other one sent me a link to their website, and Digital Storm sent me a very nice email back with 3 suggestions and said, come back and talk to us about anything you want. And that was great. So I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that. I just think they did a really nice job. And they built an incredible rig for me. Been real happy. It's getting a little old. It needs some upgrading, but wow, what a great system. I'm able to fly all sorts of great computers, and it handles the live stream at the same time. And then after...
FedEx 441 heavy, turn to the left heading 020.
Left turn is 020 for FedEx 441 heavy.
And at 411, maintain.
And then in the evening, I can go and play a TV show, a movie, an old UK train video, and it's awesome. So this is I call all of this little setup around here the cockpit of cool. There's a YouTube video, kind of a background tour of this thing, and just the little cockpit of cool is so much fun. Better than any desk I've ever had.
Yes, 441, turn left heading 010, join the 35 left localizer.
010 will join the 35 left localizer for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, traffic 12 o'clock, since you're in the turn east to your east, 5 miles northwestbound, a Boeing 737 looking for the right side.
FedEx 441 Heavy, we see the lights. We have the traffic. JSG Droid, best tip that JSG Droid ever, and JSG Droid's expert at this.
You are 8 miles from Knox. Maintain a 3000 until established on the localizer with the ILS from a tree 5 left approach.
Maintain 3000, cleared for the ILS runway 35 left for FedEx 441 Heavy. Yeah, what JSG Droid is saying is very important, and JSG Droid is an expert at these sorts of things.
FedEx 441 Heavy, maintain 210 knots or greater for now.
210 knots or greater for FedEx 441 Heavy. That's right, the parallel approach. Did you see there's an airplane right there? But there should be one over here too.
411, contact tower 124.2.
Over to tower 24.2, HHF 411, thanks.
I better change. Towers 124.2. We have 2 grounds. Okay, looking good so far. Wheels. There it is. I think that might be it. Nope, that's it. Right there, a little bit above me. Nope, you can't see it. There's an idiot with his camera in the way. Man, it just won't. There. There it is. So some nice parallel approaches. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, armed, good. $140, let's call it $150 when we can slow it down. Let's see. Polyot likes ghosts. Scott, Polyot's doing phasmophobia. Looks like things I came up with when I was a child in school.
441, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 mile final. Contact tower 135.2.
180 till 5 mile finals. 0.2 for the tower. Thank you so much. Happy weekend from FedEx 441 Heavy. And I'm going to guess it's going to be west ground 119.825.
Exit Jet 411, welcome to Louisville. Exit right when able. Contact ground 121.7.
When able, ground 0.7, exit Jet 411.
Louisville, good evening from FedEx 441 Heavy on the ILS for runway 35 left.
440, FedEx 441 Heavy, Louisville Tower, good evening, wind 270 at 08, runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, FedEx 441 Heavy. Look at the lights up there. I mean, this is really kind of nice. That looks really, really good. Lots of different colors are kind of just popping out right now. Eclipse, did I just buzz your house? Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, flaps 15 and 20. We're all set. Shall we try and turn off the autopilot? AP is off. Time to panic. Wolfie, I know. What could possibly go wrong on this, right? And then Loviz is the one that kind of discovered that it's important to turn off your auto throttle on final. Tim Dog says there's a very sassy Concorde in Louisville. Auto throttle's off. Oh, it's in Indianapolis.
FedEx 411 Heavy, next left there and straight ahead to parking.
Next left, straight to FedEx Land. Thanks for the ATC and the fun event. Have a great weekend from FedEx 441 Heavy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, there we go. There is FedEx Land over there. We're blinding everybody with our lights. And turn off our strobes.
American 3237, welcome to Louisville. Contact ground 121.7.
Ground on 1217. American 3237.
And I think this is pretty much FedEx Land right
Louisville
here.
Tower,
Atlas Systems did something.
Air China 7086.
I think they probably did change those sorts of things.
08.
I've noticed the colors are a little bit different.
Right, clear for takeoff.
I don't know if that's...
Runway 35 right, clear.
And there's, I think FedEx has like 3. I think they have like 3 of these here. 3 parking places. Wow, that A300 looks a lot clean. No, that's a 777 over there. That's a 777. I was going to say, it looks a lot cleaner than this one, doesn't it? Amagarosa's here and says I should have hydrated. Probably a long time ago, right, Amagarosa? About 6 minutes ago. Amagarosa, thank you for the reminder to do that. I really appreciate it. I forget all the time. I need to stop doing that, otherwise I'll fry what's left of this voice. Okay, everything looks good here. All of our lights are good. Now, we're not going to turn on the APU. Oh, I'll bet we got hot brakes. Yeah, hot brakes. We'll turn on the brake fans. I stomped on them a little bit at the end. So come on over here. We're done at charts. Ground gear. They're going to put chocks in front of the wheels. And we're also going to attach the GPU. And with the ground power unit, now we can shut down the airplane and still keep power on. But we don't waste fuel with the APU. Okay, so this is, back when I was on approach. Oh my gosh. Right stairs. Disarm the doors. Open up the big main cargo door. Engines have spun down enough. Beacon can go off. So we got the door open there. And then over here, I usually wait just a little bit and put the pilots on that side. And doors are still, we can't open them because, let's try and disarm. There they go. Open up that 1R. And that's good too. We are not squawking. So up here, we'll do all of our fuel pumps. And then we'll also do the probe heaters. And those are good. And then we'll also turn off our navigation. And that should... And then we kind of, I guess, leave the airplane for somebody on the ground, for the ground crew. They're going to shut it down, the rest of us, as we got to go here. What a cool airplane. Nice looking lights out there. They're a little bloomy a bit. I don't mind them so much in the game right now. You know, the vivid colors. And if you wanted to do yet another flight, the next thing you do is go to weight and balance, back a page, hit unload cargo. And then if you look in there, you can see all the cargo containers are gone. So we're all unloaded and ready for another trip. So it's really cool. And one of the reasons that I also really, really like this airplane is most days in the mornings, I can go and drive by the local airport and I can see one of these parked there right by the control tower every day. And I just, you know, I'm really kind of geeky about, you know, getting to go and see a real airplane every now and then. So, Wolfie, glad you were able to make it in. So happy to hear that you've also got your flight simulator at home, and you're home with that, and you can start flying. Thank you for the Endangered Species Act reading tonight, Pauliette. I'm looking forward to checking that out too. Tomorrow, departure time, 1900 Zulu. We're in 3 events in a row, so we probably ought to stay on schedule. So I'm going to probably be ready for push and start and everything at 1900 Zulu, just so that we're all ready to go, and that should work. Let's see. Let's see, those flights in Poland, and you can see the rest there. We've also got Vancouver and Santa Rosa. So we've got some really nice flights, and I'm looking forward to those for sure. Time for me to get to say wow, we did our first flight out. It was Egypt Air. That just seems like so long ago. Wow. But hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for, there were some nice gift subs today. Thank you for being so generous to other people and to me too. Also a huge thank you and a shout out to the secret agents, the special agents, and the double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for being over there. And if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you for coming over on YouTube and helping to keep me company. It's so nice to welcome you on YouTube, and we're going to probably get some of the channel membership things going on over in YouTube land before too long, and that should be kind of nice. So we're working on fixing things so they're a little bit nicer over on YouTube. Who is flying? You know what? Stu did our ATC. Why don't we go and visit Stu doing ATC? And let's get that done. And I need to go and hit a button there. And hit this button over there. And then go back one. And then get on the proper side. Hey, thanks for being here. I hope you are doing really, really well. This was a fun flight. I don't know. This was a really fun flight. The ATC in the event was great. They were 2 fast hops, and wow, 2 fast hops were really pretty cool. So if you're new to this flight sim thing, you're going to see what air traffic control looks like. Those are the people that were talking to us. I can't wait to see you tomorrow in Poland, 1900 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe, see you in the friendly sim skies, and have a nice night. Cheers, good night, and thanks again for being here.
I'm switching over to the other thing here already. Let's archive this frequency. This portion of all